zone.
Anti-war. It's my zone. Anti-war. It's my zone. Anti-war. Anti-war. It's my zone. 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 Anti-war. It's my zone.
Thank you. Thank everybody. Thank you everybody for the birthday love. I'm in the 40 club. Woo woo. Hey Cheryl. Hey Michelle. Thank you, Robin. Okay, y'all. I listen. I know I was supposed to go live last week, but so much stuff has been going on with my son, college, the kids. We've been busy, busy, busy. I don't know if it's the same thing because it's new, but I am gonna start going on TikTok live. Um, I'm gonna go on TikTok live probably like this week. Um, because I realized when I was doing my birthday makeup, I stopped for so long wearing makeup. I would just wear like bare face to the point where I feel like I didn't missed out on the damn trend for the makeup. Like I'm looking and I'm like, wait a minute. So the lip, I got it, right? Because I'm always wearing my lip glosses and my lip liners and stuff like that. But as far as like the contouring, the eyeshadow, I need a little bit more work. I need more practice. So I'm gonna start going on TikTok live and doing my makeup. So if y'all want to go over there, give your girl some tips in the comments, you know what I'm saying? Because it's been a while. I just go bareface usually, but now I'm like, no, I need to be able to know how to step out. You know what I'm saying? It's just been too long because there was a time where I looked at tutorials and I had it, but I just stopped wearing makeup for so long. I was so focused on my glass face that I forgot, you know, I forgot. So I'm gonna be on TikTok live. Um, showing the products that I use and everything like that. Thank you. Let us know how you spent your day. You know what? I didn't do much on my birthday because my husband had to work. Y'all remember for the last 2 years, my birthday was on Saturday and Sunday, so my husband could take me out and stuff like that. So we're probably gonna do that this weekend. Um, but I don't know because I still have to go to drive up to the college with my son and get his verification done and stuff so he could be able to get his code to get the information for his dorm. So, and his birthday's August 2nd. So, being a parent, you got to get the kids together. You got to get the kids together. But I did give me a beautiful clock purse that I posted on TikTok. And I love this purse. I gotta get another color. I gotta get another color. I really do. Thank you. My birthday was yesterday. Shout out to all the cancers. It's still cancer season. Okay. And tomorrow is my old birthday. Okay. Because I used to celebrate July 22nd on my birthday. They couldn't find my birth certificate. But so they thought my birthday was July 22nd. So I celebrated July 22nd as my birthday for many, many years. And then I found out it was July 20th. So I'm gonna celebrate July 22nd too. How about that? I'm gonna have two birthdays. What up, Triisha? I know it's a mess. Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Okay. Let me scroll down. Okay, so Jason is going to clear up a lot of things for me. I like watching Jason's videos because Jason and his wife, they really, really clock it. So I am going to see what he's talking about as far as what's going on with Charlene. And I'm glad that Jason is on this lady neck because it's like, girl, what is it? 2026. Oh Lord. Hold on. Let me go to Jason's video. I really wish she would just move on. Let me see. Hold on. Let me scroll. I'm trying to find Jason's first video because he got like quite a few. I want the very first one. And then y'all, I gotta talk about Woo Lady because woo. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Here it is. Girl, please hold on. Let's add this up here. I know I was only in Jason's live for a little bit. I had to go. Yeah, she just want to keep moving. She wants to move on, but she keep talking about it. Hold on. Let's add it. Ciao. Hold on. Let me make this. Share this up here. You know, she's never going to be able to move on. Yeah, Jason went live. He sure did. Hold on.
B's voice forever. You see, she always says she stay away from and is never going to do the internet beefing again and all of the above, but you title your thumbnails this. I heard my name. I heard my name. Y'all see that? This is what she does. I heard my name. So she draw you in because, you know what I'm saying? You're like, what? Hold up. I heard my name, implying things so you can come to the video and then come to the video and show her kids swimming and doing all type of fun things. And then she'll have the interview section. And then she have the section right here where she do the Q&A type style setups.
My good people, as you guys seen in the beginning of this vlog, it's pretty old. I don't know how old that footage is, but it's been a minute since I've actually gotten on here and was consistent, guys. But of course, guys, like I said, I'm not gonna give you guys any excuses.
You look nice, Royalty. It's okay. We're not gonna mess with you.
And give you guys some vlogs. When you're a regular
Jason is so motherfucking funny.
person and you do regular things, guys, it's kind of hard to, like
do things.
It's kind of hard just to like
do content.
Regular
we
stuff,
know,
guys.
We know.
Like I said, no excuses. I'm gonna try to be more on top of everything. But other than that, guys.
But do your kids want to see Jamie? Y'all all out there in Vegas, like, do they want to see their dad? I'm lost because all the things that you said in the beginning. A lot of that wasn't true, and now they're older now and about to be all adults soon. Well, one of them is, and your son is about to be, and then Nation. So I don't understand, dude. What's up with the Jamie situation?
She ain't never gonna talk about the Jamie situation. She really not. Oh, thank you, Boss Lady Mel. I appreciate it. She's never going to talk about the Jamie situation. And let me tell you why. She done turned them kids against their father. They don't even know why they mad at the man. And what's crazy about that is it's his fault and it's not his fault. You get what I'm saying? It's his fault because he did not. And I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I can't even say it's his fault because, well, no. I blame him because that nigga went to CJ house instead of trying to figure out where the hell his kids were. You was looking for the wrong nigga. Okay, that's my opinion with that. But as far as the division, she done already planted that seed in his head that he was a bad guy. And the crazy part about that was Jamie was with her the time she started cheating on him with CJ. So it's a little weird. And it's like, it's amazing how women could come to the internet or even just in real life lie to their children about their fathers and say that their father was this bad guy when in reality you were living with their father and their father was participating as being a parent and helping raise those kids while you was sneaking off trying to fuck with CJ. That's not fair to Jamie. Because it's a total lie. You admitted that it was a lie because CJ outed you for it, and you don't take accountability for nothing. You participated in the cheating. This why when people be like, "Well, do you see what all CJ did to her? Look at what she did. Like she was cheating too. CJ didn't CJ didn't find royalty, and she was a single mother and she didn't have nobody, and he went up to her and said, I want to be with you and I love you, and gaslit her and stuff like that. None of that happened. She met a man who didn't even want her in the first fucking place. He wanted, that is so embarrassing to come on the internet and say, well, the man wanted my mama. Like, oh my God. The world would have never known that. Okay. I would have took that shit to the grave. But I mean, she got on here all laughing and giggly and stuff, talking about, yeah, he wanted my mom. I'm like, ooh, girl, child the ghetto. Like what? Like this what we talking about? Like he wanted your mama, like, and he wanted your mama for not only to smash but have a place to stay. So it wasn't like he just wished you away and Jamie never took care of your kids and he just wanted to help and be stepdad and all that stuff. No, you lied. You cheated on their father with CJ, picking him up from his girlfriend's house. So you get what you get. This wasn't no, though you met him at the mall and he tried to talk to you and he saw you had kids. He even said you didn't even tell him that you had kids until he didn't find out till you had children, until he showed up at the house and they ran up to him and said ran up to you and said mommy. So it's just so many layers to these lies. And it's just like, girl, let's be fucking for real. You and your mama both thought CJ had bread, and that was his lick. He go in there with the nice suit. He said it himself. He will go in there with the nice suit, and he would snow bitches. And y'all just so happen to be the bitches that got snowed. And he seen an opportunity. He came up on that opportunity. And instead of you just separating and keeping your shit intact, you lost it. All of it. Next.
Like, is you gonna finally link up with your baby dad and be an
Nope.
adult
Hell
once and
no.
for all? I don't
Before.
understand. Like, vlog that. It'll be nice for you to vlog some wholesome family shit like that, where y'all said it's over, man. We're adults now. We had these kids. It is what it is. Let's do it the right way. That's what you need to be coming on here vlogging
You
about.
know,
And I'm being
everybody
real.
goes through
See, I ain't
stuff in
coming on here to
life.
diss.
And, as a content creator, I want to choose what I put on the internet. So it's like, even though I take long breaks and try to steer away from negativity, it always seems to creep up and just,
Because you're gonna always be who you are on the internet.
royalty, royalty, royalty.
I don't think that's it. I think she uses that as an excuse. Let's keep in mind this shit happened all the way in June on Father's Day. We done already moved on. The real dilemma for royalty is she is attempting to try to go after Ty and she just hasn't found out yet. That's the real tea. Baby, she's a Pisces. Pisces are very calculated people. Okay. And when they see a chink in some armor, they're going to attempt to go after it. But she doesn't know how because at this point in time, CJ and Ty seems very solid. So she's looking at what she has on the chessboard, and the only pawns that she has to use to be in order to play are her children. Let's be fucking for real. She can't fuck with Ty. Ty is a beautiful girl. Ty is a fucking millionaire. Ty got her own bag. Ty got her own shit. Ty got her own money. Ty is affiliated with a lot of big people. I believe she's in Streamer University right now with her sisters. So it's like you are not fucking with her on no level, on no capacity, on no type of time. See, when she was going back and forth with Lexi, I'm gonna be honest, Lexi's a white woman. In the black community, we do accept all kinds of people, but there is some black women who just be like, no, no. Even black women who are married to white men will be like, no, no. And that's what a lot of majority of his supporters thought of when they saw the situation. Lexi had a bag. Lexi was a realtor. Lexi still has a bag. But I'm gonna call it what it is. A lot of people didn't like it because they felt like she was white. I've seen the comments. I didn't care because he ain't my nigga. You know, like, and as long as he's not saying nothing negative about us, I don't care who anybody date. It ain't none of my business anyway. You feel me? If that's who he want to be with, shit, what the fuck? I don't give a shit. But a lot of women did not like that. A lot of women spoke against it. So now he's with a black woman who is on her shit heavy, and they do the same thing and their energies match. She can choose to ignore and move on. The real deal is she like drama, and without that drama, she is boring. Exactly. Exactly, love. Exactly. I gotta get used to your thumbnail. It's not. It's a nice thumbnail though. Hold on. Let me scroll up. She can't get no GED. She can't read. But you know what? Honestly, because Lexi did not have enough support, it was Lexi wasn't a strong opponent when it came to likability because of her color, unfortunately. That's based off of the comments that I read. So that's just what it is. But Ty Ty has been in this YouTube game for years. She has about as, if not more, pull than CJ. You know what I'm saying? At one point, Nation and Jalea was dancing to they shit. Not if she picks on Ty, everybody's gonna say she's being by. And you know what? Ty don't say nothing about her. Ty say her little stuff as far as like, hey, just ignore that shit. That's old. We not fucking with that. Let's move on. But she wasn't saying it even directly just to Charlene. She was talking about CJ's exes. Period. Like you got to move on from that. It's gonna be what it's gonna be. You get what I'm saying? And the fact that they have 50-50 custody, Charlene has no power. She has absolutely none. So she's trying to figure out how she can still survive and get her way. And it's very low level power. I'm telling you.
Like, is you cool? Are you okay? Are you?
She just playing in the camera. This is just, I don't know what the fuck she doing right here, y'all. I can't even explain it.
Like, what's going on? Like, to be honest, guys, I'm not really going to entertain that. As you guys know,
As
like
you
I said, you
shouldn't.
guys will never ever see me get on here ever again and act a fool
As you shouldn't.
how I did, because
As you should not.
If you really want to be honest, she acting a fool now. It's just not on the level that it was, but she's still acting a fool. Because we talking about some shit that happened on Father's Day, which you know you did maliciously, which is fine. It didn't stop nothing, and that's what bothers you. That's why you feel like you have to bring it up now. But I want y'all to pay attention to the fact that a lot of people seen this and kind of brushed over it, and then it was back about CJ and Ty shit. Like if you see what's going on with TikTok and everything like that, they're talking about CJ and Ty, Ty and Woo Lady and CJ. Like she can't even really get into beef. Like everybody kind of just moved on. You said she high right now, in your opinion? Okay. Sardines is hilarious. Not sardines. Because she is a non-factor. Like she's not important anymore. And that's really her fault. That's her fault. I said, what did I say last year, y'all? Before CJ even hit the TikTok scene and she was on TikTok, everybody was excited about her being on TikTok. The people who don't be on YouTube, the younger kids, they didn't even know CJ would be on TikTok anymore. But it was a big thing when she got on there. And when she got on there, I was like, okay, cool. You're on there. Go live, do TikTok battles, build yourself up as a different person over there and get your bread. Right? What up, T? But she didn't do that. She did it for like a couple of days. She was getting gifts. I want to say somebody sent her a lion before. Like she, you know what I'm saying? opportunities this woman continues to pass up because she is afraid to grow, and she does not know how to do it, because she doesn't even have um the people around her to do it, because everybody over there is low level. Ain't nobody over there hitting on shit. She ain't got nobody over there popping, doing anything to even help or support her. It's sad. A bunch of women ain't on shit. This woman is dry. The moment CJ moves on, this lady always got something to say, trying to pick on CJ using the kids. Yes, and it's not working. It's not working. She could do her little, throw her little pebbles, but it ain't gonna shake nothing. It'll get CJ upset for a little bit, but after a while, CJ gonna get so numb to it and so just chill on it or whatever, that he ain't even gonna acknowledge it. Charlene still pissed because CJ wanted to get back with her. She expected him to crawl. She did. She wanted her Cardi B moment. She expected him to cry like he did last time. They moved on, and then it would have been okay for her to accept him back. That's what she wanted. But Lexi threw a wrench in that. And then after CJ figured out what the hell was really going on TikTok, and then the shit happened with Yana, and then the shit happened with Ty, that was a wrap. That was a wrap. And him being what Ty was even more beneficial than for both on both ends. So yeah, lazy and bitter. Very bad combination. Like, she don't know how to grow up, and her mom's not gonna guide her. Her mom's not gonna say anything. The time or the opportunity her mom had to raise her, she totally failed her. That's why Charlene ended up being a teen mother anyway, because her mama kept putting her out, because her mama had to have a life too. And that didn't that didn't involve her and her brother. So she kept putting them out, and she was staying at Jamie house. You stay at Jamie house long enough, guess what's gonna happen? Y'all gonna get the hunching, and y'all gonna start having the babies. She failed her daughter, and nobody saved her. Like, and I was thinking too, like, while she was getting put out running the Jamie house, where was her grandma? Like, all this support that I see now, like, where was that support back then? That's a little weird. She put her daughter in jail. Like, she just did all this stuff to really traumatize her daughter and not make her grow. And in return, Charlene had multiple babies, and Jamie already had a kid. So she had a kid with a guy who already had a daughter. She knew that. What up, Rico? And then had a baby with CJ, had two twins with CJ, knowing he already had a daughter. She doesn't care. She'll play second fiddle to anything if it's to just get some type of, I don't know, coin. I don't know how she do it, child.
Once stuff is on the internet, it stays on the internet and you can't take it back. So really don't have time to be addressing somebody that, you can't really take serious, or, that just, be clapping their legs on the internet.
And here's my thing. Here's my thing. Why do you know he clapping his legs? Why are you still watching this man if you're not taking him serious? You watch everything this man do. How you know he clapping his legs? One, two, I ain't never seen him that happy with you. So let's talk about why CJ clapped his legs. CJ was so happy and giddy that he clapped his legs like that because a woman made him that happy. And I think Charlene a little salty because he ain't never did that for you. You ain't never made a nigga so happy that he'd clock his heels 3 times. Let's talk about it. That's how I ain't never seen CJ that happy. Like, people talking about that other shit. Yeah, that's fine. Who cares? But let's really look at it for what it was. Now, my husband wouldn't do no shit like that. But at the same time, Ty made that man so happy and so excited. You know how when somebody get happy and be like, "Oh my gosh, I love you so much." It was giving that energy. Ty got this nigga clapping his heels. You know what I'm saying? Ty got that nigga giddy as fuck, and she don't, and she's never have. I mean, if anybody got him that excited about it, it was never her. It would have been his mama before it would have been her mama before it would have been her. You get what I'm saying? It's like, you. How do you know this about a man that you don't take serious? Like, you know everything about this nigga, and it's like, even if he is clapping his heel, bitch, you had 2 babies by him. You had 2 babies by him. So you look stupid even talking about that. CJ was clapping his legs. Ty does that. He was just trolling her. Oh well, dilly dally. Now he get made fun of. Ty got CJ saving money too. Oh yeah, Ty is a business lady. Okay, if it ain't about bread, she not fucking with it. She if it ain't about bread, she ain't fucking with it. He had a flashback of when Ty was clapping them legs and got excited. You know what? Damn, these comments is going fast, y'all. Hold on, let me scroll up. Let me scroll up. Hold on, y'all. Exactly. She needs to keep watching him. Like, right, she's still watching him. I'm like, girl, move on. This is really sad. And I don't know why people not pointing that out. Like, this woman is really watching this nigga. And it's like, girl, you're a fan. How do you know so much about him? Like, we shouldn't be finding out what this nigga doing from you. I thought my husband said something. What did he say? He said, I'm happy with you, but I'm never gonna be clapping my leg. Maybe jumping over the couch. All right, love. talking about talk about she can't take him serious. Girl, exactly. She done had 2 babies with him. And let me say, she didn't just get in the bed with him and roll in the hay and have these babies. This woman went through a full procedure to get her tubes untied, which is a very painful thing because you're getting surgery on your body and you're putting a lot on your body. You could have died from this surgery because surgeries are very dangerous, right? People do them a lot, but they're very risky to have. It's very risky to have surgery. So you untied your tubes. Okay, you untied your tubes, and around that time, you found out that he had 2 women in your house. You seen it in the cameras and you cussed him out for filth for it. What did you do? Proceed to have the babies anyway. And it was still a procedure to do that. None of this was a natural way to do it. You did it the medical way, which is fine. A lot of people do it. But don't get on here talking about the nigga that you went up above and beyond to have babies with. You sound like a damn fool. If Nike came on here and talked shit about CJ tomorrow, it would be like, okay, well, you had a baby with him, but she had him natural way. They hunched, it happened. She decided to keep it. Whatever. You went and got medical procedures done to have these man's children. This man's children. You had two major medical procedures done just to have this man's children. Had miscarriages behind it and everything. So you coming on here talking about him clapping his legs says more about you than him. It's real. I wish she just move on and just make her content. Keep if that's what you're gonna do. Charlene has no motion, and the only people who kiss her ass is Charlene, and who don't have a goddamn thing. Okay, one of the big bitches dodged the bullet for getting locked up from smacking that nigga upside the back of his shit on a wheelchair, and he running to the fucking police. And we supposed to be excited. These are the people that she rock with. A nigga snitching to the police. Look, officer, you see this video? She hit me right here, right here. These are the people that support her. These weird motherfuckers. And them hoes that support him ain't no better than anybody else, honestly. Cause y'all support that fuck shit. That nigga put a single mom in jail who could have lost everything behind that, and they support that fat nigga. So it says more about those bitches than anybody. Like them hoes can't say a motherfucking thing to me. You support and that bitch was supposed to be your girl. You see how these bitches are? You see how these hyenas are? That's supposed to be your girl. And none of y'all supported her. Well, we talked to her on the phone and you still fuck with that fat nigga. You hate CJ so much, but CJ ain't never put royalty in jail. And there was times where he could, because you saw him smacking the phone, saw her smacking the phone out of his hand and pushing him and doing all this other shit and all this other shit. And he ain't never called the police then. But this nigga called the police on her, and he on a police report telling the police that she tried to yank me out my wheelchair. Officer, I'm so glad you got here so quick. She tried to yank me off my wheelchair. She took my food stamps. She mad because I ate all her kids' snacks, but y'all ride with him. Like, please, y'all don't give a fuck about royalty or what the fuck CJ doing to the truth is y'all some motherfucking fans and y'all just obsessed with this nigga. And Ty was on CJ Live on TikTok, and Earl came over in the chat. And then after he claims that he will all from YouTube and CJ new supporters is stalking him, no, he's stalking CJ. He want to be important so bad, and he's glad that he got one leg because that's an excuse for him to be at his mama house. Ain't shit ass nigga. God damn. I know his mom mad than a motherfucker that she had a loser like him, just taking up space. She must focus on her OnlyFans and leave CJ alone. Apparently, her OnlyFans ain't doing what it needs to do. Cause I promise you, if she had motion, she wouldn't be on here talking all this shit. I really think this is about to get worse. Ignoring the narcissist makes them crazy, crashing out loud. Well, she better be careful because one thing about the Taylor girls, they stick together and they don't play about their sisters. Go ahead. You sitting there quoting Daisha and shit and posting shit like you fuck with them. They'll let you know real quick. They don't play about their sister. You can go ahead and get crazy all you want to behind CJ because you weird as fuck, whatever. But go ahead and try it. Daisha will get you all the way together. I promise you that. I promise you that. This is why I say focus on your kids. Like you got Nation and Leon left. Jalea doing who the fuck knows what. I don't watch her or follow her, but Jason had an update and she doing whatever she doing. Me having an adult child myself and having kids, my husband already know, like we are doing a lot to make sure our son gets in college, make sure he gets everything he needs, everything to set him off on his career, because we want our children to win, right? And then when Donovan gets of age, we got to do the same thing for him. And then when Juju get there, and then kid after kid after kid till they all out the house. That's what you do as a parent, girl. As soon as that girl turned, well, shit. As soon as she turned of age, she didn't even try to get that girl to get a diploma for real to even have a chance, allegedly, because she said she graduated. We ain't seen none of that shit. Oh, we took care of that. Well, when you age out, it's really nothing you could do with the law. They're already 18, so it is what it is. That's what I'm saying. Everybody like she's a good mother. You're not a good mother because your child didn't die in your care. You get what it's just more than just making sure a child doesn't pass away in your care. It's more than that. You have to really just pour into your children. It's not an easy task. Not with one parent, not with two parents. It's not easy. Okay? Please. That's because she thought it was going to connect to his money. And you know what's crazy about that? Before Charlene got pregnant and they split up the first time, my husband's like, they're going to get back together. I was like, no, they not. She said she's done. He said, no, she not done. She ain't connected to his money yet. He said it just like that. I bullshit you not. I bullshit you not. I remember that because I was like, damn, why would you say that? It looked like she done. It looked like she, you know what I'm saying? Because when somebody say, look, I'm done. Okay, well, shit, fuck it. You're done. Right? My husband's like, nah. Once she tied to his money or find a way to tie to his money, then she'll try to leave again. I did not believe it. And I saw it. His words came true because he definitely said that bar for bar. Wheelchair man be up all night because he ain't got nothing to do but sit in that sloppy ass chair and sweat in the seat. He don't shower. Like your life is over and you ain't even hit 40 yet. Like that's probably depressing as hell. He needs some type. He trying to make like it's crazy how these trolls move. These trolls is truly fans. I did that video about E. Kane and I'm like, these trolls are truly fans of these people. And how hypocritical is Earl, right? You can't talk about what CJ has done to royalty if you put a bitch in jail. You can't. You cannot. Mods, any trolls, get rid of them, especially that slow one. I know she coming. We ain't got time today. Just nip it in the bud. I don't want to see it on my screen. You won't get attention today, Bookie. I'm sorry. And you're one of my biggest supporters, honestly, but I don't have it in me today. Let's see. He's so hypocritical. You put a bitch in jail because she wanted you out of her house. Let's be fucking for real. She shouldn't have took you in the first motherfucking place, but she did it because you lied to her, you manipulated her, you told her you loved her, you told her you gaslit everything that you attempt to say about CJ. You did to this woman. You moved in, took advantage of her, took everything away from her, had her working, have her buying you swell hats, nigga. And then you got her locked up. You didn't even have the courtesy when y'all fought to say, you know what, I'ma just take my shit and roll out because you can't bounce, nigga. So you have, you know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna take my shit and roll the fuck out. You couldn't even do that. You decided to get her arrested, had her wait months to her court date to see if she was getting convicted. You're a loser. But you want to say something about CJ? The reason why royalty don't have the shit that she has is because of her. When she left CJ, CJ said, "Hey, come get the cars, come get the beds, come get your shit. I don't want to have to sell it or give it to anybody." He ended up giving it to D-Lo. And then she gonna talk about that's my furniture. No, you didn't come get your shit. Everything that she lost is because of her. Hold on, let me see. Nobody want to see her pics. You know what? Pop, come on up here, girl. I come over. Hold on. All right. Facts and quick. Listen, the whole goddamn family. I just wouldn't. She don't have the support in arsenic. Okay, and Mama Taylor. I just wouldn't do it. I just wouldn't fuck around. You feel me? Especially when the people ain't bothering you. You know what up, Pop?
Hey, hey.
How you doing?
I am good.
Mama Taylor and That's what I'm saying. She got a whole squad. She got a whole squad. She
Tell her to get
still
the
stick
damn
with.
mosquitoes off her damn lashes.
Oh, you know what? Those lashes aren't put together nicely. They don't fit her face. Um, she has had lashes that are nice, but these ones they definitely look like cum catchers. I just there's there
Okay.
I'm just saying, it don't fit her. Like royalty, if she would just clean herself up, she would be okay. But child, the ghetto.
She too busy club hopping.
Oh,
Trying
child.
to be young, 34 goddamn years old. I look better than her. I'm finna be 40 in 2 weeks.
I know it's gonna be Leo season. We got 2 days left now. Y'all need to calm the fuck down.
Girl,
Y'all Leos. I had to get on Nike. I said, Nike. She apologized. She said, okay, I'm gonna wait for your birthday. Now she probably posting all types of Leo shit because she like, okay, Anti, your birthday over, bitch. Leo season.
goddamn shit.
We got 2 days. What up, Tyrone?
Hey, what's going on, Anti? Long
What
time
up?
no see.
Well, yeah, how you been?
I've been busy,
I
really
hear it.
busy.
I hear it.
And happy birthday to you.
Thank you. Busy and this girl still doing the same thing. It's 2026. Ain't changed shit.
Listen, like I just said before, Charlene needs to stop while she's ahead. Because let me tell you, and I'm just going to say this one time. If she doesn't, she already know what happened to her when she got her ass kicked by PRP. It could happen again with Taylor
Shoot, I don't
girl.
know. Todd Taylor and them, they move a little different. Charlene will fuck around and lose everything. They probably pop them
Yeah,
pockets.
but
I ain't
she
even gonna
needs
hold
to
you.
be careful in dangerous waters now.
Amen. They might pop them pockets.
Uh
Okay, they
huh.
got assets and shit to protect. They might go after them pockets, and she ain't got shit as it is. I mean, they already saying she on Section 8. So I mean,
She on Section 8. She
that's
ain't
what
got no
CJ
place to
said.
go.
CJ said she on Section 8 because of the uncle.
Yeah, right.
Oh, child, I don't know. I don't know that lady paperwork.
I don't know about that.
What up, Try?
I don't know about
You
that.
said you told CJ not to have children with royalty. Listen, he definitely got himself in a pickle. Definitely. I'm gonna try to catch up to the comments. Let me play the rest. I'm a y'all mute so we don't hear so much background noise.
You can't take nobody
See,
serious.
see, but this is where we have the problem. That's where she's talking about CJ. Because remember when he was clapping his legs over with Ty? Whoa. Y'all think I came to play. I ain't come to play. This is what she's talking about right here.
Find a name for y'all.
Y'all,
I gotta find a name
yeah,
for
who's
y'all.
dropping our
That's
glove at
fucking
30?
hilarious.
Babe, who you feeling like, me?
What you think? Find a name for y'all.
Y'all,
Find a name for y'all.
y'all,
Find a name for y'all.
y'all,
Find a name for y'all.
y'all.
See what I'm talking about? So she'll say all of this, but then she'll come to the internet and start taking jabs.
But even though he was clapping his legs and stuff like that, ma'am, you had this man's meat in your mouth. Like you can't like he done already dogged you and your best friend while you like what are we talking about? Like that's embarrassing. Just don't say nothing. Cause you had this man's meat all the way in your mouth for years. You was throwing it back at him. Shit, she was gagging too, boss lady. You know what I'm saying? Like you can't what can you say about a man who had his whole meat stick in your mouth? Thank you, Luch. Like, girl, I would just be quiet.
Thank you.
With the leg clapping, people bash TJ, but Chris did it and nobody bashed him at all. Child, Chris trolls so damn bad, they just gave up. Oh, and the moms too. They both you the mom his meat was in you and your mama mouth. I don't understand why you keep talking. Like that makes you look stupid. If he's all of this, why you had that man's meat in your mouth? Why do you go
Hey,
through all these medical procedures to have this man's children, the same man's children that his legs is clapping? So whatever CJ has, guess what? Your children will inherit a lot of that because that's their father. Because you decided to have children with him. Are you not computing this?
Anton.
What's up? Try.
One more thing. Earl, he was saying that CJ need to confirm with her wherever the kids go to school at. And what if she don't want them to go to school? That's her right. She don't have to let them go to school. He
No,
wrong,
that
and
that
then
right is that right is gone. If Charlene
he
lived this,
called himself trying to clock CJT, talking about the kids don't start school till August 10th. No, that's some parts of Nevada. Not all parts of Nevada. Most parts of Nevada go back the first week of August. He don't even know what he talking about.
He never
He need to go
has.
to
Because
school
legally,
himself.
they have to go to school. At age of 6, if they don't go to school and show up to some type of school, guess what? They get truancy. Guess what? They can get CJ and Charlene both can go to jail behind that. And if CJ is the one that's pushing for that and proving that he's pushing for that, then she's gonna be in trouble. That's it. She don't have no rights no more when it comes to that. Now the
Right.
government gonna be in your business.
Right, and Earl, I hope he be begging for cash apps to get sardines out of jail
Shit,
because
he didn't get no cash apps up to get Tyne's bail. Tyne had to front that shit herself. You hear me?
Uh-huh.
She had to do that herself. Tyne had to do whatever she need. He owed Tyne money because
he
Tyne had
do.
to use she had to use all her money to bail herself out of jail because of him. He can't say a motherfucking thing to no motherfucking body about what somebody needs to do about anything. He's a loser. Next.
The cave cat will always be the
That's what she
cave
gets for
cat.
talking that shit
And on
about
top of
everybody.
that, he was picking
No,
on
I will
this
never
kid
take that.
Boss
that
lady,
support CJ. Talking about Earl.
boss lady, what you say?
Earl
CJ been doing
I
his
said that
own
what she
thing,
gets for
anti.
and
talking
he
shit
been
about
doing the
everybody.
right thing
What goes
by
around comes
Anti.
around.
taking care of the twins.
Anti. Earl was picking on his kid that supports CJ, and her name is Tidero on TikTok and on YouTube. Her name Tidero. He was picking on her, trying to call her all kind of gross names like he does Kamari. I don't like that dude. I don't. I just
I don't
wish
like him either,
somebody
because let
shut
me
it
tell you
down.
something. He could get hurt too.
Well, listen, nobody should even take him serious because his life is trash. You said what goes around comes around, babe, boss lady. Look, boss lady said, "Fuck the dumb shit."
Yep.
Thank you, boss lady, for saying that.
Shit.
That's what I love
She,
about her.
she was talking about everybody else background, everybody going to jail, but what goes around comes around. Look at her ass. She got
Come
background.
on
Come to find
now.
out she been had a background.
She got a whole mugshot. That mugshot is crazy. God damn, you let a
And that's
bitch
how she
like
truly
that.
look in real life.
Look, they got
Without
they got her
filters.
they got her before payday.
Woo, man.
That mugshot is crazy work. She was just looking like, ooh. That's the
You
moment
know
she
what,
was
Anti?
up.
Hell yeah.
This has been a long years that we have not had this panel in a while now. But guess what? We're having it anyway.
Okay, listen.
Yeah.
What up, Dorian?
Her stair climbing
That
ass
is what you
next.
get. I don't feel bad for her. I don't feel bad for her. I don't.
So don't.
I don't. That's the you
Me
should have known
either.
if a nigga gotta catch the bus to move in with you, that's probably not the nigga that is really that nigga. And I'm pretty sure that he paid for his bus ticket to get to you. If you gotta come on here talking about, yeah, he do buy me stuff. That nigga ain't bought you shit. He ain't took care of a motherfucking thing. You was taking care of that nigga. You had to pay for a nigga.
She
And I know
probably.
it's ugly, bad built bitches who gotta pay niggas to be around. I get it. But she didn't own
Damn.
this shit. She lied about it. She tried to pretend and lie to us like she was really that bitch. No, you're not. You have to
Mhm.
pay for niggas. Everybody know they role. They might not talk about it, but that bitch knows she did not qualify for a nigga who would actually do for her.
She
What I
got
mean,
tired.
mean?
She got tired of pushing that wheelchair around, cleaning that leg and shit.
And you know what? She took good care of him for motherfucking
Yeah.
nothing.
I
Did
could
y'all see the
never
video
take
when they
care of
went
me.
live for Earl's birthday? They was trying to hide the wheelchair. They was angling it a certain way. They was talking about it and muting the
Oh
mic to
my
convert
God.
side. And you could see the
No,
fucking wheelchair
Yeah.
handle.
no.
Nigga, that
No.
was the funniest shit I seen in my life. I'm like, them chairs ain't black at the out the Outback Steakhouse. Them chairs is orange. What are you sitting in?
Damn.
Yesterday, I
Oh
told Ty that
Lord.
her and her family and CJ need to cover themselves in prayer. It seemed like when things come down, all of a sudden the old sex tape pop up. I think people want Ty, but Ty can't get upset about that because that was before her. Lexi was his girlfriend at the time. That's something they decided to do as adults. And honestly, Ty Taylor should have checked the Carfax. Like, you know what I'm saying? You should have looked at what this nigga was on and what he was doing before. You can't get upset with it with what a nigga did before you. You know what I'm
Tell me,
saying? Like
tell me,
you can't
everybody
you
got a
can't do
tape.
that. That's just what it is. Everybody knew about his sex tape, and he's a content creator. And a lot of thirsty 304s is gonna look, and it's just gonna be what it's gonna be. Huh?
Are those the videos from OnlyFans that he and Lexi was doing that shit on?
I don't know. You'd have to ask his mama child. She know more about that shit than I do. You gonna have to ask her. She
Oh
got all
my
the
goodness.
shit. Don't ask her
Somebody said get
motherfucking
on Reddit. And
ass.
somebody
Okay.
said get on Reddit. You can find all of them. You got to pay for or something.
Hell yeah. Thank you, boss lady Mel, for that power potion. I don't know what any of this shit means. It's new. I think YouTube trying to compete with TikTok. They said there's a tape on X.
Y'all be
Somebody
giving YouTube all that money. I better go and hit the cash app.
hit up who got
That's right. You know
um
that. And let's do something
So
for
Evil has the tape. Hit
anti-birthday
So Evil
fund.
up for the link. I think she got it.
Mickey.
Girl, not you want to see it. Y'all enjoy, child.
Let's get these likes up, y'all.
Yeah, that was the tapes his own mama linked. Yeah, get the likes up.
Oh, his mama linked it.
Yes, girl. Did child?
That's sick.
Y'all seen it? Y'all crazy as hell.
Mickey messaged it to me. I was like, ooh.
It's on IG. Y'all wild as fuck in this chat. You know what though? I think Ty. I don't think it bothers Ty. Honestly, Ty don't see like that type of girl. Okay, Ty is an evolved Leo, and let me tell you something about Leos. They don't give a fuck if they know what's and they know what's up. They don't. That shit don't move them. Will they act like it moves them for content and bread? Absolutely. And then they'll move the fuck on and laugh at you hoes in private. They don't give a fuck. I got money on this for free, and I can't explain it. You know what? I don't want to see it. Yeah, that was a hard pass for me. I was cool. I'm good on that. I mean, y'all have at it. Enjoy. You nosy. Okay, I don't judge. Do what you got to do.
But right now,
I'm pretty sure Royalty watched it. You know she did. She tried to see. Did he do that thing?
Well, she tried to get all messy and everything else. But
the damn ass was lazy, so
what you gonna do about it?
She couldn't do all that bouncing. Oh, let me hush.
Child, you know what? We gonna play this tape.
Person serious.
One, not the other one.
Go ahead, man.
I don't even want to talk about that person. Just know, like, when things are not agreed, or if I say no, or if things don't go his way, that's when the bashing comes. That's when the royalty talk comes. That's when he tries to team up with people to try to take jabs at me, and it's getting.
Girl, none of that happens. What are you talking about? A lot of these people are fucking delusional.
More lies.
They are so fucking delusional. Like, you come over here, you show your ass, and you expect people to be quiet about it. Why?
Yeah.
That's not how that works. If there was a reason or a season or something with me cutting the fuck up, and it got access to the internet because I decided to bring it to the internet, I can't get upset about it. You know what, Ashley, please Ashley, y'all is crazy as hell.
They telling it like it is, though.
Oh my god, y'all is, oh my, y'all are Too
Look, I
much.
can't unsee the damn video. I can't unsee that shit. God
You
damn it.
can't unsee it. Listen, I've been
No,
scarred
no
enough
comment.
by the CJ content. I don't need any more nightmares. Okay, I
Yeah.
have seen enough. I had to tell y'all stop sending me shit. Ain't no motherfucking way. I should have seen the shit that I saw. I'm not seeing no more. Okay. Y'all done already traumatized me. Y'all done already sent me shit that I did not ask for. Okay. I did not ask for any of that. For
Yeah,
I
y'all
learned to,
to CJ,
I
I
learned to
didn't
keep
want
my mouth shut. Shit.
don't send me none of
same
that.
here.
If y'all
But you
got
know
tea
something?
and it
Someone could not leave all of this shit well enough alone.
of
And
course
you
I was
you
want to
did.
know
being
who it is? And you want to know who it is?
Why does everybody keep talking about this nigga petting a dog? You know what? Y'all is I can't. This why I don't know. This why I mind my business for the most part.
Uh-huh.
The
Oh my,
dog on the side. What you talking about?
huh?
that
What
is
dog?
ridiculous. Why didn't they put the dog up? Oh my
Oh,
Dog,
god.
and guess who got
dog.
and guess who
The
got
Man,
dog
Flo
Charlie,
though?
for the flow.
he was rubbing the
Probably was
dog
a
belly.
threesome.
Oh,
Yeah, guess who got Flo?
they are doing too much.
Ugh.
What up, Ray?
Mhm.
Oh my gosh, they are doing too much. He was rubbing the dog.
I
Oh
got
my god. Let's
traumatized from
talk
that
about
video
let's talk
too.
about CJ because I talked about this on TikTok Live, but it was only me, Cheryl, and Brittany and a couple other people. Um the tattoo thing. The tattoo thing. I think Ty need to let the tattoo shit go. Okay, because that's not a flex. Not for CJ at least. Okay. It's not a flex to have CJ tattoo on him. Okay, it's just Tuesday for CJ.
Right.
That ain't he didn't had Nike on him first. So the only person really had bragging rights anyway is Nike because he did it for her first. Then he removed it and then got royalty face on him and then remove that. No more. Okay. It did. I just the only way is the up, and it still wouldn't be an up in my opinion if the nigga had your name, your birth certificate, your social security number, a whole full picture with you in there, and at least 5 pictures of you from your senior yearbooks. Okay. I can't. It got to be a whole map. But other than that, just let it go. Let's not do the tax.
Just leave it alone.
Yeah, just
No matter how much I love a man, I ain't finna put no damn tattoo of
he
shit
maxed out on
on
tattoos.
me.
I'm surprised he didn't get Lexi on him. You hear me? Like every relationship. So,
What tattoo
yep.
y'all talking about? What she do?
Ty was asking if CJ would get her get a tattoo of him on his body for her, and he's like, "Of course I would." He wasn't lying. He would, but I'm just saying, Ty, you need to. That ain't a flex, baby.
No.
That's not a flex.
No. Bad luck. That's bad luck.
Okay.
That's
You
bad
know
luck.
what's the flex? You know what's the flex with Ty need to go after? Have that man marry you.
Hey, facts.
That ain't happened
Facts.
before. Have that man
Now
marry
that'd
you.
be a big old
Now
flex.
that'll be a flex. If you can get that man to marry you, that's the flex. That's all the flex you need. You don't need no fucking tattoo. A
Mm-hmm.
tattoo?
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? Get
Yep.
that
Got
man
that
to marry
ring, that
you.
last name.
Get that
Know your
ring.
business.
Don't and you can't even get the proposal. You have to get the marriage because he proposed to Charlene. Get the ring.
You
You know what
proposed to
I'm
Nike.
saying? Nike got proposed to too. So we got to get past to the proposals and get to the marriage license. Okay. Once you get to the marriage license, that's the true flex.
I
We
don't
not
think
gonna.
he was marry Charlene anyway. I
I
think that was a put on because she always said she didn't want to get married.
Yeah, I
Right?
think
That was
I think
he was
CJ
put
would
on
do. I think
content.
CJ would do and say those things because he didn't think it was true. I don't think he honestly thought they could actually have twins. I'm gonna be real with you. Because Charlene had so many miscarriages and it was so much with that. I don't think he really thought she could carry him. That's just my own opinion. I can't prove it, but that's what I think.
Contaminated.
They already picked out a ring. It's getting customized. Well, like I said, everybody didn't had a ring, so the real flex is that marriage license. Okay,
I believe it once I see him walk down the aisle
I
or
can't
whatever
even
the hell
believe
they have
that
for
when they
that.
walk down the aisle. I need the marriage license.
Yeah.
I need it.
Walk down the
I
sand, the aisle, whatever.
You know, I need the whole shebang bang because you can walk down the aisle and fake marriage content. I want to see that it's real. That's the real flex, to be honest.
Old, it's getting tiring.
No, go. You just fall
Like,
back.
come
Oh,
on.
oh. We
You
see.
and
She do
Now we
lie.
see why she made the video. See, y'all. She disguises it with fun and acts like she out here with her kid. No, go. You just fall
like, come
back. Oh,
on.
oh. We
You
see.
and
Now we see why she made.
Hold on, Jason cut her off. I heard her say you and Ty. So see, she's already trying to bring Ty into it because why even say her name? You could
Take
say
the damn
like
dad.
you got your own. Like Lexi made a post, and Lexi said, "Look, I have the dog. Let them people be. Let they love who they love. I own the dog now. Let's move on." And that was it. Now, is she throwing her little shade? Was she throwing her little shade? Yes, but she slowed the fuck down and knocked it off, and now she just doing something entirely different. She posting her and her dog. Yes, that's her fucking dog. They didn't already established. They didn't already moved on. Her making video after video talking about CJ would be ridiculous. What up, Coriante?
Man, bad for business.
Yeah, so
Them damn lashes fucked up.
I know.
Why she look like that thing on is it Muppets or the Sesame
You
Street?
didn't catch it. I might have to go to her video to
Exactly
catch
what
it.
you talking
Jason
about.
talked over it. Hold on. Let me go
Which one
back.
that thing she look like with the long eyelash with the blonde hair?
With the
Who?
P. I know exactly. They was in that. She was in that band. I know exactly who you're talking about.
With the bell bottom pants or whatever you call it.
What y'all talking about?
That Muppet.
She look like that
With the
thing.
big-
If you're on the Muppets or Sesame
Oh
Street,
no,
one
I
of
know
them
who
damn
y'all
thing with the
talking
long
about. I
eyelash.
know who y'all talk about. I know who y'all talk about. You got get ears. I just heard her. Look, I'm gonna play it.
it's getting tiring.
No, go. You just fall
Like,
back.
come
Oh,
on.
oh. We
You
see.
and
Now we see why she made the video. See, y'all.
Did you hear it? You and Ty. I don't know if CJ. I don't know if Jason caught that because let me play the rest of it.
She disguises it with fun and acts like she out here with her kids and it's going to be wholesome, a whole cap. You see what I'm saying? This is what she does great, man. This is why she is who she is, man. And I'm glad because what's crazy is I was erasing a couple things that I was like, you know what? That chapter's finally done. And what the hell you know? A day or two later, here you are. So the chapter's not done. We're going to continue pressing on and we're just going to, you know what I mean? Watch what you say and then just, pick it apart because you're not done with it. So carry on.
Yeah. Like, really? You really not tired?
Watch what you say and then just, pick it apart because you're not done with it.
I know.
Done. And what she out here with her kid. Just fall
Like,
back.
come
Oh,
on.
oh, we
You
see.
ain't tired?
Now we see why she made the.
Okay, I think she said you ain't tired. It sounded like she said you and Ty, but I think she said you ain't tired, and she repeated it. So let's go back this way.
Eventually, she's not tired.
She's tired, but she ain't tired of CJ.
A day or two later, here you are. So the chapter.
Yeah. Like, really? You really not tired? Like, give it up. Like, come on, like, give it up. Like I said, I'm not gonna be taking nobody serious. No, let me say this. I'm not gonna take no boy that wanna act like a female that
you used to have
they leg.
meat stick all in your mouth every motherfucking night. The nigga you used to chase after and cuss out because you
And
wanted
she
it
was
to only be
his
you.
toes too.
Turning your ass inside every way and out. Having threesomes with your friends. Like, you sound crazy.
On the internet serious. No.
A name for y'all.
Y'all.
Find a name for y'all.
Y'all.
Find a name for y'all.
Y'all.
Find a name for y'all.
Y'all.
Jason is playing that a little bit too much for me. Let's fast forward.
Where most of the animosity, most of the bashing, and it's the constant royalty is when I don't agree. Okay, I don't have to agree with anything.
No, you don't have to agree with anything, but you should always put your children first. What up, T6? She needs some summer money for Dollar General makeup kits. You know what?
Six
I
exactly.
told you them lashes look like cum catchers. She didn't get a good. They didn't look good.
Ugh.
I don't know.
Like I said, I'm not going to take anybody serious, especially with my kids that get on the internet and clap their legs.
Girl, the same man that you was begging for $10 so you can afford some cream for your daughter, like, please shut the fuck up.
Like, be for real. Like, go play in traffic. Seriously, go play. Because
And she's saying all this shit after saying, I don't want to bring this into the internet and do that. And then you go by bringing it to the internet. Like, your kids ain't gonna watch this and say, she's talking about my dad. This bitch is, I don't get the logic. Her brain cells are gone.
literally, I'm not the one. I feel like I've healed. I feel like I've moved on.
No, you have not. Because if you were, you wouldn't have moved like that. If you healed and you moved on, we wouldn't even be seeing this.
She said that shit every damn video. Every few months she do a video. I've moved out. I moved on. Positive. Shut the fuck up. Shit.
That's the whole point. Why is she even talking about him a month later? After everybody done moved on, him and Ty figured out how they was gonna do the Disneyland trip. It was all that, and here she come now. She just wanted to be important for a little bit. That's it. That's all. But here's the thing: you're not gonna get talked about unless somebody brings you up, and they're only gonna bring up TJ. That video birthday she did for Leah, nobody talked about it. Nobody talked about it. Have y'all seen anything? That shit came and gone. Nobody talked about it. She didn't even speak on Jalea for her birthday. Like, she didn't do shit. And they want to say that she is a good mom. No, she's a terrible mother, in my opinion. She's terrible.
From a lot of things.
No, you
I've
didn't.
matured in a lot of ways. And, it's just annoying, guys.
What did I just tell y'all? I love this. Didn't I just give y'all a lesson about healing? So let's go over, because we're going to use that, you know what I'm saying, situation to do the same thing.
He was talking about left eye healing and stuff like that at Dr. Sabi's camp.
Point. And I'm pretty sure y'all get annoyed, but
No, we don't.
We don't care. Like, you the one getting annoyed. She look like Janice the Muffet. Somebody just said that. That's who I think Boss Lady who said it.
Boss Lady was trying to get her name. I couldn't find her name, but I knew exactly who she was talking about.
T6 said it's Janice the Muffet. Oh, nigga.
Need the T6 to tell her.
Muffet lashes is crazy.
Charlie,
hold on.
you know Charlie been lying like a fucking bitch.
Oh.
You look like the bride. What you call that? The bride of Christmas, or whatever you call that damn. The corpse, whatever you call that damn.
All right, y'all. So this is
drying like grabbing a grenade or some shit.
This who they talk about. Y'all see her? This Janice.
Yeah, that's it. That's it right there with the lashes.
Oh, that's hilarious. Y'all ain't shit. Oh my God. Y'all stupid. That is fucked up.
Anti-break the silence. Control.
With the blonde wig, she used to wear the blonde hair.
Y'all ain't shit.
I'm fooling y'all.
What the hell was that?
We're good.
Immature ones think
It is.
still think it has nothing to do with control. It has nothing to do with anything.
Yes, it does.
About
Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit in the chat. God.
What the hell was that?
Oh my God. That was a little clip I threw in there. That is
Oh my
hilarious.
gosh.
And right from wrong about being a responsible adult, especially when it comes to my kids.
I hate the way
Like,
she says,
There we
come
go.
on.
she goes, a dot. A dot. Like she don't say adult. She goes, a dot. That'll never that would not transcribe in my software.
Kids, schmids.
But I'm trying to get off that topic. I'm not even going to bring up anything else about that.
Yes,
but,
you will.
know, I hear the little
They
peeps. I hear the little strays. I hear the little jab. I hear the little shots. I hear all that stuff. So, I mean,
jabbing shit.
Why do you hear any of that, bitch? Why aren't you busy? Like, why aren't you living this best life? Like, why aren't you shitting on hoes? Like, where's the content, the glamour, you know what I'm saying? Like, you ain't popping out and showing a
The practice and all that other stuff. And what is you doing?
Coriante, it says device is disconnected. If you want to join, you gotta probably try to leave and come back. We do. Like, girl, why do you have the time to listen to this shit? You should be taking care of your kids for the week you have them, getting your older kids together. Like, why are we discussing this? I know my husband always doing the most.
You know what?
All them kids need to be in school. I don't hear shit about the other two.
Yeah.
Now, focus is more on them two other than Nation and Leon. It's ridiculous.
Need to break the generational curse. I guess everybody ain't gonna fucking graduate.
My husband said, "Do you think she?"
Come on now, boss lady. I heard that.
She do look like this bitch. That's crazy.
She look like that.
Oh my God.
Stop shorty. You gonna make me spit out.
That's crazy.
And play that clip again. Those two guys.
Now go back to her video. Go back to the video.
Oh my God, y'all stupid. Y'all are so stupid.
Oh my God. This is amazing.
What up, Connie?
Lord,
don't y'all be telling me
like
I'm outside with y'all because my ass would be on the ground just like that laughing.
Oh my God.
I'm right there with you.
She's not important for real. I don't know why she's doing this. This is so weird.
like I said, at a point, it just gets annoying. And other than that, guys, life is good. Life is great. No
you can always tell when she lied. Life is
good. She keeps trying to post her ass on damn OnlyFans for $2 for a picture. She probably drop it down. She'll drop it down low.
What is the name of Jason's page? You can find Jason on Average at Best. That's where you can find Jason.
And don't forget about the Raw University too.
And the Raw University. You can catch him on the Raw University too with him and his wife.
Hey, Anton.
Jason got 50 million doggone channels. Shit, go look them all up.
You know what?
Hey, Anton.
What's up, Aisha?
You know she be telling lies. She be looking all over the place to find what next lie she could tell. Watch her eyes.
She do be looking to the right when she lying. That's hilarious. She sure in the fuck do. You ain't lying. Her life is not good, but she still get access to her.
She totally sucks.
Complaints. But like I said, I'm actually gonna get back on here and drop some vlogs.
No, she's not.
Even if it is just regular smegular stuff, guys.
it's
Not regular schmegular. I told you she should change her name to regular shit with royalty. Okay, we don't mind regular. I 9 times out of 10 is not
What?
my shit,
Oh
but
my
I mean, still,
she should
y'all
change
know that
that
she be
shit to
watching it.
regular shit with royalty.
She be watching everybody taking their words, using what they be using and stuff. Yeah, that's
Right. She ain't got no personality. She got little CJ hair looking a mess. Listen, we gonna talk about that too. We gonna clock that. And I'm probably get off of here. I don't know if I'm going DoorDash or order out. Don't judge me.
going to be regular
I know
smegular.
You're
for a
right.
fact.
That's
Yeah, that
fine.
is going to be
She
regular
don't have no
schmegular.
All she
personality.
is getting is
Even
She
more
don't got
when
nothing.
eyeballs.
She don't have
her
nothing.
and
She ain't
CJ
got
used
nothing
to
going
do
We
on.
have the
content,
meat.
her personality was dry. She always had a stank face, and that's why I like Ty, cause Ty, her personality not dry. It look like it's dry because how she be looking serious, but she really not serious, and she have fun.
Then you
Everybody
know what?
loves her. She has
I agree with
fun.
you.
She cracks me up too.
I love
Especially when
them.
she threw
I
that
love
pot of
CJ and
sugar on
Ty.
CJ. I fell out. Through
I
all
love
that pot
CJ and
of
Ty.
sugar on
They're so
him.
cute.
I fell out.
you got sleeping
I hear
problems.
you.
All you gotta do is watch her videos if you got sleeping problems.
Okay.
They have so much fun on not only on YouTube but on TikTok. And that is straight up on point. It's like they're in the club.
She could do the bounce. You know what? Okay, hold on, y'all.
I still have a lot of supporters and I have a lot of fans out there, and
No, you don't.
I
That's
appreciate
all
you
you're just
guys a
saying.
lot.
Yeah.
She don't even know what to do with the little people that she got. Like, and I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna say this right here, right now. Coriante, you gotta leave and come back. It says the device is not connected. You gotta fix whatever's going on. It won't let you up. It says
You
you need
gotta
to connect
go
to
on
a
Google and put
device.
your settings on.
What'd you
You
say,
gotta
boss
put your
lady?
speaker and your she gotta put her speaker and her video cam or whatever. You gotta hook it up to Google. You gotta put approve on there. It should
Okay,
pop
make
up
sure
on
you
there.
put approve on that and then leave and come back. And then I'll add you on the panel. Let me tell you something. And this is like real shit. If Jalea can't make nothing pop, she ain't gonna be able to do a fucking thing. Cause honestly, Jalea has the opportunity to, if she really was serious, and here's the fuck shit I'm talking about. Jalea claims she wants to be this content creator. Why didn't she apply for Streamer University? That could have been her biggest opportunity.
Because she
I
sucked.
would have.
Mama.
And Kai might have accepted
Charlene.
her on the
She's
strength
the
that,
problem.
huh?
Charlene's the
Sweet pop. She
problem.
said,
But she not around
this
Charlene
sweet
no,
pop
no more.
ass.
For real.
I
She
know.
left her. So as she's a grown woman now. So as a grown woman, you need to you should have started to go to Streamer University, get that bread up, like do something, get your name out there. Like let's talk about some real stuff.
Even up at
If
streaming you.
Jalea can make shit shake, because Jalea has the potential to be bigger because she's younger and the young crowd will fuck with her just a little bit. Not they really not holding grudges like that. She could have did something. What my husband say, Lord, what'd he say? I gotta scroll back up. These comments is going fast. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let me see. What my husband say?
This is so
He
much
said,
fun.
Ugh. She don't look happy. She's like hiding behind that shit. Babe,
Sad.
pizza.
That tattoo on her face
Something.
make her look ugly. I'm just saying. I'm not saying she
Don't creep.
ugly, but the tattoo on her face make her look ugly.
Oh,
It
you
Them
make
laughing?
her
creatures.
look like she a gangbanger or something. Or she got
Yeah,
a
with the
point to
tattoo or not,
prove.
she still look fucked
And
up
this
with the
what I'm
tattoo or
like
not.
about her. Um, every time she get caught up in something, she blame us and say that we stalking her name or calling her names and real T this, real. I don't want to say your name because you number lies, and you and your daughter still ain't came to the internet and apologized to that man, and y'all still got people believing those
Yeah,
allegations,
he's
and
lied.
there's no proof of it. There's no jail time. There's no registry. There's nothing. He's not registered or anything and stuff. And you guys just y'all evil. Okay, let me go and talk because I've been a
You
curse
don't even
this
want to
lady
go
out
there.
so
Oh, I
bad.
feel you, girl. I feel you. We'll
I
Nobody
that,
got
feel
we
I
it's all
feel the
good. I
same
get it,
way.
Try. I get it. But that's the thing. Jaleel will never go past what she is until she does that. Until she really just tell the truth. And it would have been nice to do it on Streamer University. I'm just saying. She done sent the nigga a gift and everything. Everybody know you a lie. Cause if they really thought you was doing that, they would not have you do that.
ain't nothing good gonna happen to them for
Oh,
what they did.
that's true, Ray Tony. Clock that. Mm,
Ain't nothing good gonna
we're
happen to
definitely gonna
them
bring it up.
for what they
Yeah, that's
did.
gonna be a big topic at Streamer University. You know what? Yeah, she done fucked her kids up for real.
Leah needs some goddamn shoes. I'm sick of seeing her with them damn Jordans she been having for 10 years.
You know what? That girl would think Streamer University is a water park. You know what? T6.
They just here for the
I appreciate you
storyline,
guys,
Goofy.
but
No, just here for the storyline. You're a goofy. You're still a goofy, I see. Because a real woman that's through it and past
He
it,
was
you wouldn't have
completely
spoke about
destroyed.
it at all. You'd have been like, man, I don't give a damn about none of that. I
I'm
heard
just
it, but
gonna
here you
say
are again,
Up, Frida.
disguising it in family fun videos with your
Charlie is
children. But
completely
you gotta put the
destroyed.
out of them, and you gotta do what? Make the thumbnail the way you made it. Ain't nobody falling for that shit, you cave cricket.
me falling back is just me rejuvenating, just taking a breather, me just learning myself and gaining some self love, gaining some self.
Oh yeah, she higher than Snoop Dogg.
She is completely gone,
She's
totally
this
destroyed.
she ain't even coherent. Like this ain't allegedly.
She say the same shit over and over again.
Nation looks
Yeah,
old. Child.
Nation the same as
No,
it make no sense.
Just getting to know who I am, you know what I'm saying? So
you don't
at
know who you
times in
are.
life, some people need to do that. And I feel like, you know,
I hate how she talk
YouTube,
to people like they stupid when she the stupid one. Like she explaining shit that everybody know, like people don't know it. That's what makes her stupid. You know, sometimes people have to do that. Girl.
You know, sometimes you need to shut the fuck up.
Like what like girl, what are you talking about?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Seriously. I like she just
used to be a place where it used to be fun and used to be like
Yeah, because you was up.
good
We,
entertainment.
no, we don't want to hear it. Yeah, we know because you was able to royalty did with the finer thing. It did with the diamond rings. It did with the finer rings. Like shut.
Listen, she just cleaned up the money. She just picked up the money. She just was able to spend. I feel, you know.
Up. Yeah, your baby mama. Yeah, Nike, you ain't got that. Yeah, your baby dad having me bust downs. Oh, I bet.
That wasn't fun though. That was still the same thing. That was a drama, except for they
yeah,
only
it was.
was on Nike. It wasn't on Charlene at the time. Everybody was going against Nike at the time. It never changed. It was always drama and back and forth. It's just you put everybody else as the butt of the joke. Now you're the butt of the joke. What my husband say? My husband said she's always taking a breather. I told you she high. She knows she dry. She gotta get high to get on camera. Ooh, Lord.
Why she always taking my words, old thief ass? YouTube is not fun no more.
She
That's what
watching
I
you.
be saying.
They be having group chats about everybody and shit.
Take them all damn
It
words.
used to
Get
be
your own
fun
words.
because it was in Range Rovers. You was driving demons and Hellcats and Scats. He got you that big Cadillac Range Rover truck. You was able to drive things. You didn't have to pay nothing yourself. You just woke up and just was able to be. I bet that shit was fun.
When things turned left, YouTube just got really, really sour. It just became
everything was always left. Everything was always left. When she was doing the shit that she was doing with CJ, they addressed Jamie. There was drama between her and Jamie. The truth is, the drama between Charlene and CJ, she brought it to the internet. Nobody else did. Every single argument that came up was brought up by her. And according to CJ, I don't know the truth about this, but what is being said is that she was the one to have CJ to do the sit down to call out Nike.
Ooh,
Right,
that's
they did
right.
the cold summer and all that other stuff.
Yes.
It's always been drama. It's never just been fun. But it wasn't about you yet. Nobody was calling your shit out. Now that everybody calling your shit out, it's not fun anymore. You can't have it that way.
Right. And it's not
No, you
fun because
can't.
they messed up everything on YouTube. They the one messed it up. What you talking about is not fun no more. She the one got on here to talk about everybody. The hell? Starting that shit.
Papa Taylor
And,
even told CJ.
and she's the real reason why all of this just went up in smoke.
Yep. She did it. She destroyed her own life.
Yeah.
Funky
He
Crew
is completely gone, y'all. I'm sorry, y'all, but you can't go anywhere without the phone. I'm sorry. Can't go anywhere without Safari.
became a place where people were just exposing each other, putting people's business out, putting people's.
Oh, you mean what you was doing and what you had the Funky Crew doing, doxing people? That fat nigga in the wheelchair who put your other little troll out there got her arrested. They was doxing people. What are you talking about? She was behind half of that shit. She was caught telling one of her supporters to call CPS on CJ and Lexi. Why is she acting like she didn't partake in the fuck shit? That was crazy. We still got the receipts on that. Y'all go watch the other videos if y'all don't believe me. The receipts are on.
Oh, and one other thing. Where's Rico at?
Why they his business?
Where's Rico, Charlene?
When he feel like it and he get the fuck on. He use her for what he need her for, like any other regular nigga would do. They see a thought, they gonna treat her like a thought and they gonna move the fuck on. That's just how it works.
After she had report my video, what we did to her with her mug shot, her motherfucking ass got locked up after that. Got fucked up after that.
Come on now. Come on.
Like YouTube has changed dramatically, and it's not even fun anymore. So
we'll get off of it.
I didn't want to be on there, and
we'll get off of it.
It wasn't.
Leave YouTube. Leave social
We'll
media.
get off of it. You're not going to bring the fun back.
Creativity,
You just said you don't know what to do. You see, she just talks in circles. She just said she'll come up here even if it's just the mundane things, guys, because she just lives a regular life, so she don't really have nothing, and now look, she want to bring the fun and the creativity. How? You're not creative. You're not fun. You come up here with these videos after months with the titles to try to fool people. And then
let me ask y'all a real question. Like, really, really, really. What did she do for Leon's birthday? I don't watch her video. So what did she do for his birthday? I know because, they're at the age to where they lie for their mom and say they had a great time and that's what they wanted. But you can already tell when a child accepts the shit that they accept. Okay. They gonna lie for her and say they're happy. But what bullshit did she do for him? Because nobody talks about
it. Shit.
And now CJ and the kids into school, it's a problem. She don't. I mean, when it's truancy now, because the legal age limit for them to be at school is 6. And she lied and tried to blame Jamie for that in the beginning. Y'all remember that? She
Oh
tried to
yeah.
say the reason why Jalea did not go to school at the age she was supposed to go, not Roach Center. When she didn't go, the reason why Jalea didn't go to school was because of Jamie, and she didn't start going to school at the age of like 6 or 7. Then why is that cycle repeating itself now with the twins? It was never Jamie, it was you. You just lied on him, and now your shit is oozing out. You said, "Fuck school, I gotta go to work." You didn't prioritize school, and let me tell you why she didn't prioritize school. She don't think school is a benefit. Why she don't think school is a benefit? Because her mom taught her that. Her mom taught her that you gotta survive. You gotta go to the school of life. You ain't gonna go to school for real.
All right, y'all. I gotta get ready to go, y'all, because
All
NXT is
right.
coming up
Catch
next, and
you
I
later.
gotta go.
All
Talk
right.
to y'all later.
All right. Does anyone know what's going on with Charlene's older daughter? She's still on TikTok trying to make it, trying to fake it to make it. What y'all comments is going fast. She wanted to go to a skate park and she asked his friends was they happy to be there, and the kids just looked at her and walked off like they looked bored. I think Leon wanted to be with his friends versus family. Okay. What's the update?
She already said they didn't want to be on the video with her ass. they
Then,
feeling
then why
very
you keep forcing them? You was talking so much shit about CJ forcing it. Like, why are you doing? What up, Delaney? No more box openings. Oh, Cheryl, you cutting up today. Not no more box opening time.
Box opening
I
time.
did a box opening, y'all. Oh my God, I love my clock purse. Go on TikTok and look at it. I love it. It's so big. Oh my God. And the clock works, y'all. Oh my God, I love this clock purse.
box opening time with lint in the damn box and roaches.
Not lint. Yeah, remember that fucked up box she did when she tried to show Nation shit? I was like, girl,
And the shit
You
was
say
up
that you're
the box.
far out of the bullshit while then speaking on the bullshit. Out of it would be not speaking on it at all in this video. Like, and we all sitting there like, oh man, she had never even mentioned it in that one time. Damn, that's out of it. But you see, you don't want to take real advice, common sense, man. That's being out of it to where you don't even have to mention it no matter what they say on the other side. Like, man, I don't give a damn what they say. They're going to keep doing this every other month, every other year. Oh, well, if you know who they are, right?
Like, I didn't want to have to get on YouTube and defend myself every single day. I didn't want to have to get on YouTube and
you don't have to.
every single.
You don't have to do that shit. You don't have to come on here and defend yourself. You know what you can do, but you're not gonna do it because it would just be too fucking easy, right? You can come on the internet, you can make your fucking content and make a name for yourself without your baby daddy. That's what you can do, but you can't because you don't have the goal to do it. Do you get what I'm saying? Y'all, this is day one with regular shit with royalty. I ain't even gonna hold you motherfuckers. I lied about everything, okay? I lost my car. I lost my shit. I filed bankruptcy. I filed chapter 13. They was on the internet calling me chapter 13, Charlene, and I was just crashing the fuck out left and right. But you know what? I'm gonna get my shit together today.
That's
and do
all
it.
you do.
And do it. Because everybody has ups and downs, right? Everybody has things that they go through. Everybody has life struggles. Everybody has challenges and everything, right? You sitting here being a victim. You're not a victim. Get your shit together. It's so quick. You got 1 point something million followers. They don't watch your shit, but if you post it enough, it'll be in the fucking algorithm. Every day PJ gets more views than you, bitch. And it's like, no, PJ did his big one and he works hard to get it. But when he started, you had way more than him. And now the nigga surpassed you. So it's like you just really just fucked up in the whole game. You was talking tough shit about not CJ, PJ. You was talking tough shit about PJ and the nigga passed you up. Passed you right the fuck up. Get more views than you. People fuck with him more than they fuck with you. And that's the real tea.
On my video? Yeah.
Let's be real. No one is going to watch. No, they're not going to watch her. That's why she got to bring drama for her little clicks and views. And she got to post enough to not get demonetized. That's what else she got to do. She's going to have to what I found in the dumpster today. You know what? I'm just saying, like, she knows she has a lot to do to get her life together. She's doing regular, and I'm gonna say regular poor shit. I won't even say regular shit. She's doing regular poor bitch shit. If that's true, what
Yeah,
CJ
poor bitch
says
shit.
about her being on Section 8, that's why you don't see her.
No.
Charlene has always been somebody to want to pretend like she's stunting on somebody. That's why she went to over there with CJ on 32. That's why she went to all these other content creators and did all these other podcasts because she was sold a dream that she can do it with help. She can't do shit by her motherfucking self, and that's why she keep falling. The nigga that was helping her was fucking CJ.
So I'm trying to do it at work yesterday. I said, okay, stay alone.
So
I said, what? I said, every time she come there,
it's just it's a lot going on. She about to be dollar store Thursdays. You know, it's better to go to Dollar General on Saturdays because you could use the 5 off 25 coupon. I'm just saying. You know, she said she was gonna do gardening. She said she was gonna do all types of shit. Like it was just a lot of shit that she was gonna do that she didn't do. And that's okay. You want to be a bum bitch, you don't want to be a content creator, that's fine. But don't come on here lying like you gotta defend yourself. No, you don't have to defend yourself. You can do better than that. You could just rise up above this nigga, but you can't do that because you too weak as fuck, in my opinion, to do that. There is plenty of women who experience heartache, whatever the fuck you want to call it, or hardships, and they surpass the nigga that fucked with them. But you can't do that. It's been what, 4 years, and you still talk about they talking about me, they messing with me, girl. You came on with that whack ass diss to CJ. Nobody's bumping it. Nobody ain't played that shit, and I don't know when the fuck. Don't nobody care. Don't nobody give a fuck. It it's just you done argue with the cameraman. Like, here's the crazy part. Here's the crazy part. Yeah, Carmen definitely surpassed Corey. Here's the crazy part about all this. She fucked with bigger content creators to get her there, and she still couldn't get there. She fucked with CJ on 32. She fucked with Bandman Kivo. She fucked with fucking stuttering ass Flacco. She fucked with the other content creators on there and ain't moved shit. She had the opportunities put in her face and she didn't do anything with it. That lets you know she's not that girl. She is not that girl. I just seen they should do an interview with somebody and she's going viral again. Charlene is not that girl. She's a has been, and the only reason why she was because of CJ. You hear me? Let's really talk about it. She didn't learn absolutely. Yeah, they used her. They used her to get out at CJ and have content. T6 said box opening time at the thrift store today. You know what? Yeah, it's been 4 years. It's been 4 years. This shit been going on since 2020. What, two? No, I'm off. I'm off like a motherfucker. I think 2024. Well, when did the allegations come out? I think 2023. I want to say, shall look it up. Hell. Yeah, I think 2023. I think 2023. So it's been 4 years about. She don't have shit. Okay, so then that means it did happen in 2022 because they were still kind of broken up after that. Remember, Lexi kind of came in. So it might have been 2022. So it's been even longer. Either way, nickel. Every time I think I'm on my self-healing monk shit, y'all reel me back in with this foolishness. These things. That nigga said, what? Diamonds and baguette sardines smell like sweat. She wears tracksuits and they smell like shit. Her pants always wet. I think I added a little ad lib, try you shit, but we got you. Anti, just because CJ said CJ, she is not going to cut little CJ hair. He wants to grow it. She been bitter and cut that little boy hair. Okay. I think she trying to break up. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work.
Oh, the twins' hair been looking effed up. Oh,
I seen. Okay, so I did
oh.
see where she cut his hair. Let's go on TikTok. I did see where she cut the sides of baby CJ head. CJ did not want it cut because he wanted the ends to grow. Let me see if I can find that clip real quick.
On CJ video when he showed the twins in their hair, and I seen baby CJ. I was like, "Ooh, what the hell?"
Hold on. This one, I think it was.
I promise. He's only gonna cut the sides. You want the sides cut? Yeah. Okay. Only the sides. Dad left her purse up the place. Now she got a little.
Look, she just got dead hair and a little ponytail, and look like I don't know if that's a bun or if the ends are brushed.
You ready, CJ?
You see how CJ didn't answer? That's
You're so funny. Now she got a little attitude. Okay. Only the top. No, he's not. I promise. He's only gonna cut. Not cutting the top. No, he's not. I promise. He's only gonna cut the sides. You want the sides cut?
You hear him begging? Is he asking his mama not to cut his hair? Damn, she ain't shit. Do you hear that little boy? Mama, please. Is he asking her? He don't even want. It sounds like he don't even want his hair touched. Did y'all see that? And she trying to convince him. We're just gonna cut the sides. We're just gonna if your son, because they was in the comments talking about he wanted the sides cut. If he wanted the sides cut, he would have been like, yeah, well, I want my haircut, cut the sides. She got to convince him. If I went in there right now and said, kids, do you want some pizza? They ain't going to be like, well, can you? They're going to be like, yeah. If I say, kids, y'all want broccoli and chicken with some more vegetables on vegetables? Mom, can we just have, because they don't want it for real. You can't you don't have to say you don't have to present the benefits of some shit if somebody wants to do something. That little boy didn't want his haircut. You saw it. That's why he quiet. She's like, you're so funny. You're just doing what you want to do. And you're doing it to spite CJ. But let me tell you what it's really going to do. It's going to build resentment between you and your twins. They not going to fuck with you. They not gonna fuck with you. They gonna fuck with their daddy only, and you gonna be hurt. Or you ain't gonna give a fuck like your mama. Who knows? But they not gonna fuck with her. If she's doing this out of malicious intent to get at CJ, they not gonna fuck with her. Cause you're not being a mom. As a mom, sometimes even if you don't like the guy that you decided to lay down with, you still have to put your children first. That's it, and that's all.
Okay. Only the sides. Dad left her purse up the place. Now she got a little attitude. You ready, CJ?
Dea always got an attitude when she with her. She always got an attitude. She don't want to be there. That's embarrassing. My kids love the fuck out of me. Okay. I be like, y'all, I need mommy time. My kids love from the oldest to the youngest. And they be happy when they daddy get home from work. Like, our kids fuck with us for real. You know what I'm saying? Like, shout out the ghetto.
You're so funny.
Yeah, talking about you so funny, girl. She just did that out of spite. CJ made a post, told everybody, thank you, T6. Told everybody that I guess the caption was saying because CJ didn't want to get his haircut, but CJ made a post saying he told her, he sent her a text message requesting her not to cut baby CJ's hair because he wants to evenly grow it out. If he's going to have locks, make it all look even, right? He said that as a father who wants his son to look a certain way. She cut it on purpose. She convinced the baby to do it, to cut it on purpose. But this is how I want CJ to see, this is how much power she has. She has nothing. He gonna have to take that L because his hair is already cut. And I'm pretty sure CJ didn't already move past it because there's really nothing he can do. But you see how much attention she claims that she put on the kids. She don't put that much attention on on Nation
Leon,
and
Leon, Leon
Yeah,
hair need to be done very bad.
okay. She don't, and they try to make the excuse of they teenagers and da 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 da. No, that's not it. That's not it.
The one that, bash me or
It,
made bad
it
videos.
told the
Like,
truth.
no,
No,
like,
or told
when
the
did
truth.
YouTube become a
Or
place
told the
of
truth.
bashing and negativity?
You made negative videos and bash Nike. What are you talking about? You made negative videos bashing Nike. You made negative videos bashing Jamie. You made negative videos bashing Lexi. What the hell are you talking about? What is she talking about? You make negative videos bashing CJ. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? She's such a victim. It's crazy. Thank you, Boss Lady Mel. And bye, she needs to pay. Okay.
And it just got really out of control. So
No, what got out of control is that car repossession. What got out of control is you being homeless. That's what got out of control. That when you start putting yourself in positions where you're losing everything, you gotta fucking relax. You gotta fucking relax. When you get to the point where somebody that you do not like and somebody that you don't give a fuck about is taken from you because you're allowing them to by how you respond, you gotta fall back. You gotta fall back and reevaluate. Because no matter how much you hate CJ, that's not gonna pay you. That's not gonna feed your kids. She's always gonna be unhappy until she heals. That's what it's gonna take. She has to heal. Like, did CJ cheat on you? Yes, but I'm gonna be honest. I feel like y'all had a deal about that. Just as long as it don't come on the internet. I mean, you already having threesomes with him. You know what I'm saying? Y'all already had that little weird shit. Y'all had that weird relationship. You just didn't want to be embarrassed. That's all that was. Let's call a thing a thing. You knew that man was cheating. You was picking that man up from his girlfriend's house, fucking on him while you was cheating on your baby daddy. You weren't innocent, and this is the fruit that you bear. Now you got to eat it. Leon Nation hair lately is never done, and she only tries to keep the kids together because the twins together because of CJ, and she don't even do that right. Filing a chapter 13, I told her not to do that. And when you file bankruptcy, she zeroed out all of her net worth, right? So her net worth was $3 million before she bankrupt herself. Let me see. So Ty Taylor's net worth currently is $1 to $2 million, right? Let's talk about it a little bit. According to Google, Ty Taylor's net worth is about 1 to 2 million. Do you know if she would have just stayed on her business, ignored CJ shit, did her own thing, continue making content, not file bankruptcy, do what she need, co-parent with CJ and make good content? You know, if she did that, she would have still had a bigger net worth than Ty Taylor. And it wouldn't even matter because she would have been in her bag. Her kids would have been fed. Her kids wouldn't be embarrassed on the internet. Nobody would be talking about how their shoes look and how everything look and all that other stuff. If she would have just did that, if she would have just went ahead and did what she needed to do as a parent. She ain't got no money. She filed bankruptcy. And now CJ talking about she on Section 8. You see what I'm saying? It just wasn't worth it. It was not worth it. She can rebuild after bankruptcy, but she's not smart enough. That's what I'm saying. Like, you got bankruptcy and shit. Self-sabotage. You trying to dig a hole for this nigga. You done dug one for yourself. She is very lazy. She could have did this thing 3 times over. She could have been handled this situation. She don't want to do it. She wants somebody to do it for her. That's why she clings on to a bunch of men, because she thinks men are responsible for her upkeep. And you know why she thinks men are responsible for her upkeep? Because CJ upkept her. Hello. CJ did a good job with keeping her in her bag. If CJ did not do a good job with that, she wouldn't be looking for it from other men. Like, real shit. She looking for another CJ. So let's talk about it.
It's always been that way.
It's different.
You were just on the other side of it, the rich side of it.
In different groups on YouTube, and I just don't want to be put in the category of, drama, messy, just low vibrations.
Too late.
Negativity. Like, that's just
low vibration. Like what? Like calling CPS on your baby daddy, or having one of your supporters try to get one of your supporters to call CPS on your baby daddy and say that the twins are in the pool while they're getting high. Lies like that. Like, what are we talking about? Like, you did this stuff. Or coming on the internet, having your older three flip off their real father because you don't like what he's saying on the internet about not being able to see his children. Like, this is terrible 304 mud squirrel behavior. And everybody's just like, oh, royalty's a good mom. Well, all the thought pockets are, all the hyenas are. They think this is a good representation. And then her daughter out there struggling, living off the kindness of strangers. You ain't even prep your daughter to be successful in life. You didn't even show her the right way. You made her hate a man, and she didn't understand why she needed to hate him. And subconsciously, the reason why she sent those TikToks and gifts and stuff is because she really, really cared about CJ as a father. She really understands what that man has done for her. Thank you, TNM. You'll be consumed with bringing up somebody, you won't realize that everything you around you is going to shit. I'm telling you. She ain't got no hustle in her, even her motivation clock, and left a note saying, I quit. You know what? Did you say her daughter living off strangers? Her daughter is living with her girlfriend. And allegedly, they're saying that the girlfriend wanted her to leave for a little bit, and she tried to call Charlene, and Charlene was like, you can only stay for like 1 week. She couldn't even stay for the 2. I ain't seen the receipts on that, but that's what I was being told. So I'm trying to say something to you. There's one channel that claims CJ doesn't feed his kids and hurt Daya. Yeah, I mean, you're going to get that. And honestly, if CJ wanted to take the legal measures to handle that, he can. But if he's not, then, that page is not going to get attention. And I would just say, don't look at it, because he don't look at it. And everybody knows that's not true. And her girlfriend mama tired of her there. Is she tired of her there? Oh, no. And you know what? I'm going to be honest. Y'all know how we are as parents, right? The people who got kids. We always look at that one kid who parent ain't doing shit and be like, oh, your mama ain't shit. Now, they might not say it, or they might say it. I don't know her mama like that. I don't even know her mama at all. But I know she thinking like, damn, your mama ain't shit, because you're from CJ So Cool. And y'all should be on top right now. Like, this bitch had all this money. What happened to it? The mama's questioning that. The mama's gonna know for firsthand, but she love her daughter. And women be like, let me try to help this child out since her mama ain't shit. As long as Jalea don't disrespect, but the second Jalea get beside herself and she feel like she need to disrespect that woman gonna air all her shit out. You get what I'm saying? Because she keeping her daughter. Your daughter's supposed to be in college. Y'all see Yaya go get headed to college. She graduated from high school. Like, she went to prom, content after content. Yaya got her own shit. I want to say Yaya is going to start making content from college. You get what I'm saying? Like, boss shit. It's not that difficult. She going to teach Daya. And all that shit going to come back on her. All that shit going to come back on her. It's really just not that difficult. I can't believe you got to ask a woman to pour into her children and ignore that nigga. You giving more attention to your baby daddy than you are your own children. And you need to stop. She can't say because J-Dub money go to J-Dub and not her, Section 8 not playing with extra people. And you know what? If she is truly on Section 8, she can't make a certain amount of income. Like, she can't make YouTube money being on Section 8. She can't. That's probably why she posts every now and then when she need a couple of dollars and shit like that. But with her having social media, TikTok and YouTube and shit like that, if she makes a certain amount of money, she got to report it. Like, that's the problem with being on the government. They be all in your fucking business. So she, Child ghetto. Now the woman putting her name on the orange juice in her house acted funny. Is that true? Oh my God. Y'all stupid.
Late.
Draining.
Too late. You done played with the Damon Arnett's and the Queen Makers. Too late. You already drug yourself there. Outside the video and all that. Too late.
I'm gonna try to come on here, guys, with a fresh new start and just be on here and do my own thing. I
They
feel
not
like
gonna let you.
She done said that so many times though. It's the new fresh. I'm gonna be doing good. Da, 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 da. Oh, she mad as fuck that he with Ty. And it's not because it's Ty, it's because the nigga's still up. And everything that she tried to do slowed him down, but it didn't stop him. And she mad as fuck about that.
They're not gonna let
I
you.
just gotta,
It's too late.
really be blind to everything. Like I said, I don't want to have to keep coming on here
Too
to try
late.
to defend myself because this person said that.
You shouldn't. You should ignore it and do fucking you. You know how you shut people up? You show them. That's how you do it. That's how you shut people up. You show them. You show them, you know what? I got this going on, y'all. This is my vlog doing this. This is this. Da 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 da. You know, ain't nobody, at least not over here. Ain't nobody gonna talk about you for doing the shit you supposed to do. She do sound like she been saying this shit for years. Listen, even with Damon Arnett, everybody was talking shit about how trifling Rico was, right? But the nigga did do what he needed to do to get on the Houston Rockets. Was it the Houston Rockets? Y'all, I don't watch sports. I'm about to Houston, Texas. I don't watch sports at all. Basketball, football, fucking skee ball. I'm watching none of that shit. What was it? The Houston Texans? He did all of that to get on that, and then he was on the exit MFL or whatever the fuck the shit is. He worked hard to get to his spot. He did. He lost it, but he got there. You know what I'm saying? And you gotta give a nigga something. Is it the Houston Texans? Hell, I don't know. Shit. But I'm just saying. He did lose it, but the nigga did reach it. Yeah, she can't say that no more. She most certainly say she can't say that. She do need to worry about her other kids. Rockets is basketball. Thank you, love. Nigga, I did not go full Charlene. I just don't watch sports. I don't watch sports. I don't know anything about it. As a matter of fact, ever since the whole thing happened with Colin Kaepernick, nope. I stopped after that. I didn't even entertain it.
I ain't got time for that. Like, I really don't.
Too late.
It's like, bro. And y'all call me bitter.
Too late.
I'm the bitter one. I'm the mad.
Yes, you are, because nobody knows what the fuck you're talking about right now. CJ has every right to be upset that you cut the size of his son's head when he specifically tried to co-parent a request that you haven't, that you shouldn't. You wanted his hair long. CJ didn't want his hair long. He wanted him to have a haircut, but he compromised and said, okay, we'll have his hair long. Since you want his hair long, let's grow it evenly. You want to do what the fuck you want to do. I said she was one, never the two. I guess she was telling the truth. I'm telling you, Ice was just gonna wait. Ice didn't play with her at all. I said, I don't give a fuck what type of witchcraft you sitting over here, bitch. I'm here.
One. I'm the angry one.
You are.
No, guys.
You are, because Nike don't do none of this shit. Nike mind her motherfucking business and do whatever the fuck. Nike don't come on here doing this shit. She listen, she over here doing this, right? Didn't she come back out with what's that those products that she was supposed to be selling? What's that shit called? What product she was supposed to be selling? Royalty something? I don't know.
Roach Cosmetic Royalty Rats.
Okay, whatever the fuck. But why she ain't promoting that? Like, why she ain't selling that shit? Why she ain't trying to resurrect Boss Never? Like, it's just so many things she can do. She don't get no sleep. Royalty roach spray. It was a ticket thing. Was it? CJ really done. Which, yeah, he's done with her. We don't know about the products. I'm just saying the throat cleaners of royalty of queens. Yeah, that bullshit. She said they were back. Nobody bought anything. It's just like, get the fuck out of here. What pissed me off with her, literally, to try to drag CJ for everything when you have another baby daddy that you don't mind not being involved at all. Exactly. She don't know what she want. She just want to make sure she's the victim. That's all she want. She was Rico's wet rag. You know what?
Care fucking less.
No, that's a lie.
Stop talking about me.
That's why
Stop
you're
talking about my kids.
No,
like it's
that's
the
why
same
you're
repetitive stuff.
no.
Like
They're not just your kids, dummy. They belong to him. He can talk about his kids if he wants to. You haven't seen it? Royalty of Queens. It was nothing but Play-Doh. You know what? She ain't promoted nothing. Like, she's worried about the wrong things. She worried about the wrong things.
Well, that's why you're
how
up here.
life is. But
That's
no,
why you're up
just
here.
know, guys, that I am happy. I'm in a happy place.
No, you're
No,
not.
you're not.
And
Look, I sound like Jason. No, you're not, nigga. Like, no, you're not. You're not.
even if you guys don't really see my kids on here, guys, like they're really over. They're over it, guys. Really, really over.
Then why do you keep filming them if they over it? Throat cleaners is crazy. T6 be cutting the fuck up. That's why. He be cutting up. She delusional. Charlene can move but wants to live in the past. Exactly. T6 is crazy.
Right.
Said this many times. Okay.
They might come in and peek in and say hi.
Is this bitch on her phone while she's vlogging this video? She ain't even taking her supporters serious. Like, she just doing shit. She probably watching one of CJ's videos right now. Hey, y'all remember when they caught her on that, when you y'all remember when we caught her watching CJ and Lexi, and then she be in the chats. Like, when they watching his video, she be in the chats watching with her supporters. Like, girl, you are not over this.
Yeah, we remember that at the old crib on the laptop.
She was trying to vlog, and we saw that nigga on her laptop. We like, what's going on? They tried to lie. She just gotta see what her kids doing. Nah, nigga, nah.
Nation exposed her.
Yeah, she did. Yeah, she bit her. CJ making his legs clap like he cheering at a football game, and she just laying there like she watching Netflix with no remote. You know what?
We get it. They're not the So Cool in the Wolfpack gang no more.
Yeah,
we get
that's
it.
all I really wanted to get
Okay,
up on here.
we know. Damn,
like I
like
said,
we
guys,
get
I'm
it.
gonna be dropping some videos for you guys. Just, you know, make YouTube great again. Make YouTube fun again. Like, let's.
She never had it fun or great. So how can she make YouTube anything? That didn't make no sense. Hold on, y'all. Jason had another one. I think it was about the hair. Because Jason been on this bitch neck. I ain't even gonna hold you. He been on her neck heavy. As he should. Because Charlene she just don't know how to chill. She just don't know how to just girl, shut up. Hold on, let me see if this was. Yeah, she was gone for like 2 months and then came back with that rah-rah. I think it's on Raw University. Hold on, let me look. Y'all can watch the rest of Jason's video on Your Average at Best. Hold on. Let's see. Did he do the video about the haircut yet? I thought I saw it. Oh wait, hold on. This was another one because she did something else on the video. Hold on.
which means I'm going to be pausing, I'm going to be stopping. You can't play a video too long because that's called copyright infringement. That person that owns this video can take that video down because it's somebody else's intellectual property and it's theirs that you're posting. So all that complaining, you watching the reaction video. That's what you clicked on. You stupid. If you don't want to watch my reaction, cool. I don't give a fuck. Go watch the regular video, but you watching the reaction, so I'm going to pause and give my take on it.
What's up? Shout out to Ed CEO. He's a good content creator too. FBA all day. If you know, you know.
Yeah, welcome to the channel. Today's video about.
When I was reading my comments, guys, I seen somebody say like, Royalty, let us know if you need some ideas. Guys, it's not that I don't have ideas. It's
ain't nobody said that in the comments.
Just that, you know, sometimes stuff is played out. Like, Nation, what do you think about pranks and challenges? Like, it's lame.
Who the fuck is still doing pranks and challenges? Thank you, T. Thank you, Robin. Who's doing it? Who's still doing pranks and challenges? I haven't seen any. Thank you, Boss Lady Mail. I haven't seen any content creator do any fucking pranks and challenges since. Yeah, Aunt CEO be on these motherfuckers' necks, left and right. Thank you, T. Not I wish she would disappear. Yeah, he does. He really be slicing these hoes up and niggas. So basically, she needs ideas because she talk about pranks and challenges. Like, nobody's doing pranks and challenges anymore. What the hell is she talking about? She ain't got no ideas. The only idea anybody would be willing to watch, honestly, is her vlog. That's what a lot of people are doing. There are no content creators unless Funny. Is Funny Mike still doing pranks? I don't think so. Funny Mike at fucking Streamer University. They doing shit. You know what I'm saying? Like they're just kind of vlogging. They're doing Kickstart or Kick or and all these other type of places. Twitch. That's what they're doing. Thank you, Traisha. Just vlog. Like just show your regular shit. It's not that difficult. She's just not important. Not even not important. She's just not doing anything interesting for us to give a fuck about. And look at that old nigga shit she got in her house. That look like her mama furniture. Look at them old ass. What the fuck kind of, you know what? That look like an old nigga portrait in the back with them flowers.
Yeah, see, my kids, they think that it's lame. So it's not like that I can go off and...
Nobody's doing that content anymore. That's what I'm saying. Like, what is she talking about?
Try to prank them. Like, they're out of that phase of trying to be like...
Look, Jason's sitting there confused. Like, why would you? Like, nobody's doing that anymore.
Pranked or...
Honestly, guys.
Like, isn't a prank honestly to be like an embarrassing moment for somebody? Isn't that like really what a prank is? Or prank?
Well, you didn't think about that when you shaved fucking CJ hair off. Why are we talking about this? Did you say them vases are from So Cool Land? Please stop. For real? No. Now that's embarrassing. She public ain't embarrassed CJ and didn't even get help from Funny Mike. And that's I let Funny Mike out when I was that's her uncle stuff. You know her love. That nigga said that's her uncle stuff. I'm done. God damn. See, you know what? You know what? What the hell? That nigga said that's her uncle shit. That's crazy. You said I thought I was the only one looking at that furniture. I was like, look at that old nigga furniture in the back. Like, what kind of table is that? Is that a chair? Child. She needs to go back room and start. But that's what I was saying. Like, she thank you, Robin. I said Funny Mike too, right? Did I say Funny Mike? When I said, I didn't say Funny Mike. I said CJ on 32s. I said Bandman Kivo. I said Flacco. She fuck with Funny Mike too. Funny Mike got fucking 10 million subscribers, connected to StreamYard University, fucks with Kaizenat, fucks with DDG. Like, they have a whole circle. Thank you, Triisha. They have a whole fucking circle of people that they fuck with that can get her big. And she had all these people that had her back, and she still couldn't nothing. She couldn't do nothing with it. And now, you know, Funny Mike, shit, him and CJ squashed it. Like, he's just a better content creator. What she needs to do is a confession video to tell us she lied on CJ, come clean to start her healing instead of stalking CJ on TikTok. She ain't gonna do that. That's just too easy. Thank you, Boss Lady Mel. That's a food tray. Is that a food tray? Ooh, child, the ghetto. Thank you, T. Thank you, Triisha. She did just clinch thinking. You know what?
Like a practical joke on somebody.
Gangsters
Like,
just old now. Like, it's 2026.
yeah. Even
Nation just want to be heard. Nation want to be heard and don't want to be seen. That video would have 500,000 views. Like, these gifts. I like these gifts. I can't see them though. Like, because I'm on StreamYard, so it don't show up. Maybe it'll show in the playback. I don't know. I don't know.
Guys get a life.
okay. What about challenges? What do you think about challenges?
No, like, just me personally.
Why are you even talking to Nation about it? You said she didn't want to be on fucking camera. There's nothing to talk about. Every time I hear her kids speak, I feel like it's just her coaching them, telling her kids to say this shit so it can not make her look like a damn fool. But she gonna look like that anyway, because ain't nobody doing no fucking pranks. Did you say that backdrop in the background? I think those is curtains. Thank you, Triisha. Thank you, Boss Lady Mel. You see the gifts? Okay. She's glitching like Mitch. Hilarious. Didn't CJ just do a Wingstop challenge with Kamari? I don't know. They saying people are calling Nation big, so now she's trying to eat healthy. Well, I hope she stay eating. Because kids are cruel, and though that can cause disorders. And that's why I say Charlene needs to give. She can't even give her daughter the proper nourishment of not caring about what people think, because she care about what people think. You get what I'm saying? Like, and I know at some point there'll be something that will irk us or annoy us to think about it. But Nation should be loving herself enough to not give a fuck what she look like on or off camera, because she's a little kid. You get what I'm saying? And I don't think Charlene's pouring into her for her to know that. Nah, she's on the set. That's a green screen. The table is real, though. You said that's a green screen? That's not her background? That wouldn't be a smart green screen to put. That look real to me. That look like that's her shadow in the TV right there. I don't know. I think Funny Mike wanted to put the kids on, and she was going for that because she want to be all up in everything. But she didn't do it. Oh, you being funny, girl. I was gonna say, if she picking out backdrops like that, she need to do something better. Like, you don't pick no shit like that. She had the opportunity for her kids to be up with Funny Mike, but she couldn't keep up with it. You still got to make vlogs and let people come see you in order for you to keep it up. Ain't that one of those wicker chairs they used to take pictures in the 80s? You know what? You are stupid. That's her real background. She was just joking around. That's fucking hilarious. Hold on. She went to Funny Mike to get CJ attention, not to grow. Exactly. None of it was just really to do something. And that's why she ain't doing shit now.
Personally, I just don't like to be on the internet as much.
Y'all, is that a cup for her to drink right there? What is that? Is that a candle or a glass? Is this nigga drinking out of jars? Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know.
Because I used to. It's like it's late now.
That bitch always eating tacos. God damn.
That's why it's lame, because she's older. She's more intuitive to receive what people are saying. It was fun when she was just like adolescent. No one, you know what I mean? What they were saying didn't land because they were still, you know what I mean, looked at under a certain light. But now they're going into adolescence and their life is completely different. She no longer wants to be in front on the internet.
Yeah. Yeah. It's like, okay. And like,
yeah. So it's like, what do that mean? You're here. We know who you are. You're always a part of this internet.
There's gonna be a reason for my pause. You'll see in a minute.
Oh yeah, that's all.
YouTube is a dark place.
Oh, it's a dark place. Y'all are dark people.
Guys are just annoying. I don't want to be bothered by y'all.
So yeah, like different type of content is definitely going to be done over here, guys.
I gotta say something. I would agree with you on that. Why would you want to be? I mean, you got beat up, but you showed up for a battle that you should have never been a part of. You should have been in the background, being a kid, doing kid things. Instead, you wanted to act like a grown up and pop your head.
Yep.
So now that you don't got the energy, your batteries included, right? They ran out.
She feel her looks.
Now you gotta go buy some more batteries that you don't want to put out.
And she's not that cutesy nation no more that she was 2 years ago.
No, and you don't got no ammo.
It's all dried out.
Yeah, you don't got none.
She don't want to be on camera no more.
Yeah, what are you going? What can you say?
Yeah.
Hey, that is old nigga shit in the background.
Why you the auntie?
Like, no, for real. Like, y'all know, right? I'm so fucking for real. Like, look. Hold on. Can I zoom in? I'm looking. That's old nigga shit. Like, the old portraits right there in the corner. Like, this is old nigga shit. Like, ain't nobody young gonna decorate their shit like this. This probably that grandma shit that they just kept. Was this the grandma's house? What? I'm just saying. It is old nigga shit in the back. It's old, like you could look like, I don't know. Cause I was looking at the pictures and I'm like, the pictures look like old nigga pictures, right? Ain't that one of those old food trays they sit in the chair and eat from? Listen, this look like old nigga shit to me. I'm looking. That might be the mama shit. I was just saying, it looked like old nigga shit.
That's grandma's stuff.
She stopped at the Goodwill for furniture. No shade, just saying. Did she say she do that? That's
She
her
took some
grandma's
stuff.
Oh, okay. Okay, because I'm like, that's some old nigga shit in there. Oh, I ain't say that. I don't know if she go to the thrift store or not. I don't watch her videos.
Since y'all moved on,
flea market, what's the difference?
Y'all haven't leveled up.
This is why we told y'all not to come on the internet being adults as children. See? So now you're here forever.
Listen.
Yep. So nope. You wanted, remember? C Diddy and you was popping it like a grown up.
Yeah. Y'all remember C Diddy?
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
Still ain't come off that lie yet.
Still ain't come off of that. You had so much to say.
Yep.
So much to say. So much to say to Kamari. Y'all were going back and forth.
Yep.
But not really to each other, just through the internet. Even Jalea got involved.
Oh, man.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. The only one that really stayed out of it was Leon.
Yeah, of course. He ain't getting in that shit. Remember?
Child,
They don't like
Leon
guys.
fucking ass said something for a little bit and kept it fucking moving. Just don't even talk to the nigga. Don't look at the nigga. He'll pop up for his family to show that he supported his family or whatever. But that nigga Leon really was fucking out of it.
Or I can't be asking them to do challenges. It's like they don't split out.
We're just worried about ourselves.
Yeah, well,
Like what y'all should be doing.
We do.
Y'all just worry about us too.
She be coaching her kids.
But it's not just them worrying about us. It's like when we give you guys good.
Don't nobody talk about you though. Like literally nobody talks about you until you pop up about CJ. And then after that, we move the fuck on. Like nobody cares. I promise you. Thank you, Traisha. Her house looked like like the inside of SpongeBob Pineapple House. You know what?
Your mom ain't dropped a video in 2 months. No one's worried about y'all. Look, y'all come back saying that y'all not gonna do this and y'all back on the same track. Why are y'all talking about this again? That's why we're talking about this again.
Because they liars, they frauds. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. And the crazy part about that is after all of this, Nation's gonna fall into the same situation that Jalea is gonna fall in, wanting to be liked on social media. But everybody likes CJ. The same person that they try to demonize. That's why they're in an awkward place. If CJ and Jalea made peace and they squashed everything and Jalea apologized and CJ embraced her and welcomed her, Jalea could actually just grow in her content and do more. Like she would actually come up. You know what I mean?
We didn't come try to search your videos out. It popped up like, oh, they're still throwing like ad libs on the situation that we thought they were so farly removed from. Why the hell are y'all talking about it still? I'll show you how getting it over with is. Do we talk about Damon Arnett anymore? Nope. He turned his life around, made it back to the NFL. He got cut, and that's it. There's no need to talk about that man no more. He turned his life around.
Where can I find that, Michelle? Where can I find that? T6 ass is always going in.
And done something great again. It's over. He don't come back on there talking about us. We leave it alone. Here y'all are again talking about it. It will never go away because y'all keep making noise about it.
Yeah.
The fuck do y'all keep talking about it for? Goodness, like, look, Nation going to continue to.
Bro, if we give you guys content, like, don't you think that we're confident enough to put our flaws out there so y'all just pick and choose and nitpick at our flaws or our insecurity?
No, yours, bitch. Yours. You. First of all, you. We don't even nitpick, bitch. What you're doing to your children is crazy. If you came on here and nitpicking is if I actually took the time to watch Leon's birthday video. I knew you wouldn't go do nothing big for him anyway, so I wasn't about to disappoint myself or bore my supporters. So we moved on from that. So we don't nitpick. Royalty, well, I don't. Royalty has made multiple videos about shit that I don't give a fuck about, and I don't watch it. Simple as that.
Or whatever.
Y'all do too.
But y'all choose to pick at those certain things. So hope you guys can enjoy the new content.
Didn't she call people pedophilia?
Just like cooking. Just like I said, just mainly my new content.
I don't want to see you make tacos all day and carne asada.
Of course, like to give you guys tips. Girl talk. I have a video coming up with my friend Ro. She'll be, with Ro, Precious, and Lola. We're all just gonna,
the whores of the gang. The whores. They're gonna have a whore panel with a bunch of other whores. So
He took the words out of my mouth.
It's gonna be called the whore panel, full of whores. A stripper, another stripper, and another stripper, and OnlyFans. And the topic is going to be about whorism. I'm just saying. That's just is she gonna talk about when you and her had a threesome? Like, we don't give a fuck. Seriously.
have some questions and just.
Y'all gonna do a Q&A?
No, not a Q&A.
But y'all gonna just tell,
Yeah, but it's not like a Q&A like that. Like, we're just gonna talk about like life experiences.
Whoring?
Yeah.
Whoring as a woman? Because that ain't no goddamn life experience. Whore rituals, whore packing cool kids. Like, what are we talking about? We don't care about the whore shit. Like, we don't care about how you try to get $10 out of a nigga for putting oil on your titties. Like, what are you gonna be discussing? Like, I just, oh God.
Different perspectives of women. So that's like what I'm going for.
Different perspectives of women. You don't take perspectives of women. You mean different perspectives of whores? Different perspective of whores is what she said. Whorish decisions or a $7 holla.
And I just want to steer my older kids out of, you know, like, you guys can come in and say hi, but don't expect them to be fully
We don't care.
Nobody said anything about challenges. Don't nobody watch challenges no motherfucking more.
Yeah, we're not doing, they're not in that mode anymore.
We don't, we know.
You the one living in that past. You the one living in the past. How to get rid of a stank BBL juice. Listen, I said because somebody said that she said she was gonna teach people some shit. I'm like, the only thing that this bitch can teach me is how to lose everything and fuck up in life. And I don't want to learn that. They got a fucking snake or lizard in the back because they got that fucking light lamp and shit. I know it's stinking there because you know them fucking, when you have them lizard tanks and tanks and shit, that shit be stinking. That's why I won't let my kids have none of that. That'll stink up that whole fucking house. House smelling like hot lizard. I'm cool. Ugh. I hope they clean that motherfucker. Hold on, I scrolled down too fast. It's going to be called Hip Hip Hooray. You are stupid. Okay.
And then CJ and Dale, I want them to enjoy life. They're kids.
You want them to enjoy life and don't go to school.
You're not going to have the camera all up in their face.
Who the fuck asked Nation? Like, why are you talking if you're not going to be in the video? That's CJ old vase. I sent you a picture of it. Ooh, girl, let me get my phone. Hold on, let me look. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Bitch. Get the fuck out. Girl. Hold on. Ray. Ray, nah, nigga. I like to bring the receipt. Hold on. I'm gonna go to one of CJ's old videos. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Hold on. I done fucked up and pressed up. Hold on. CJ So Cool. Hold on. Let me go. Bitch, hold on. Let me go to this nigga's old videos. Hold on. Videos. Hold on. Let's go to the oldest ones. Ray, you was fucking wrong. Ray, you was wrong as shit. You look at this shit, Ray. Look at this shit. What y'all see in the background? Bitch, this is from his first fucking video ever. Bitch.
What up, man? It's your boy CJ.
Girl.
Y'all for the first time.
Wait a minute. Wait. Girl. Get the fuck out. Wait a minute. Girl. Oh my God.
I was fooling y'all, man. I was fooling.
saying, bitch, the apartment. The motherfucking apartment. How she hold on? She preserved that shit. Is that the same? Oh, that is crazy. Oh my God. Nigga, I was trying to find the vases from So Cool House, right? So I went to the old what? Oh my God. I'm done. Anyways, let's wrap this up, y'all. It's getting late. Oh, child, the ghetto.
Yeah, I don't know.
Folks, if you wanted them to enjoy life, you would have let them went to school
Ding,
when
ding,
they were
ding.
supposed to. They're a year behind school now. And now it's mandatory this up and coming school year.
Yeah.
They have to go to school
But if
now.
it was up to her,
Yep.
it would be another
At
year
all,
of
it would be
no
another
school.
2 to 5 years of no school. So shut up. You see that? This is
If
what
she
we be
could have it
talking
her
about.
way, they would never
Yep.
go through a school system.
Yep. And then y'all hear this? Nation don't want to be a part of the internet while being a part of the internet.
Right.
She think because she don't show her face, but she's still behind the camera being this snooty, smart.
But she showed her face. Remember? See, it's a up and downer. She said she didn't want to be on camera. She made sure she didn't show her face.
Yeah, that's true.
And then when Mama went grocery shopping, now she's showing her face.
That's
now,
right.
Since now they back home and they eating, now she want to be off camera. Again,
but just pop her shit.
See,
yep.
They just run away from themselves.
Yep, run away, love.
I don't want to do that to them, you know. So, but you know, my kids, they love the camera over here.
That don't even make no fucking sense. She just got through saying the kids don't like to be on the camera, and she don't want to put them through that. And then the bitch said they love it over here. Which one is it? Like, ugh. Damn, she's gonna break them now. And see, that's crazy. The fact you lied about the essay situation and still have his furniture. I don't know if that's his furniture. That could have been her shit. Cause I don't know. Maybe they bought that shit together. I don't know. That's the generational wealth. Girl, please stop.
I mean, they enjoy themselves. It's real. It's real. Like, it's real over here.
She's still taking jabs.
It definitely is real. A real motherfucking struggle. You are absolutely right about that shit. It's definitely real. A real motherfucking struggle. We see how real it is. Oh, how real it is. Yes, it is. You are she ain't lied about that. And she ain't never told the truth. She told the truth about that. Yes, it is real. A real motherfucking struggle. I just the delusion is crazy.
It's real. Oh, it's real over here. It's real over here.
Okay, so it's real over here. But,
It's real. It's real poor over there. Real poor.
So hold on.
That's still taking a jab at who?
Yeah, and you just lied.
Yeah.
Y'all just both of y'all just lied. Shame on y'all. Put your hand out, get smacked. She just sat there and said that she don't want to be on camera. You just sat there and said the kids don't want to be on camera. They want to do their own thing. You know, they just complained about the internet being dark. Now you follow up with everybody's cool with being on camera over here. No, they're not. She don't want to be on camera.
Yeah.
She just said she don't want to be on camera because of us guys over here.
Yeah.
We always seeing stuff and picking, and then you say, yeah, you know.
And CJ, because he's saying like they make you get on camera. That's what they were saying. Like over here, you know, you don't have to be on camera. Like, oh my, they just topsy-turvy, flip and flop. Unbelievable.
But if you like being on camera over there, you will show yourself on the camera as you're talking.
Yeah.
Why do we got to hear your voice as you're insecure is not even the issue, like how y'all think it is.
Yeah.
Oh, it's her looks. No, she's insecure with herself.
Yep. She don't look like the 2 year ago Nation.
No, I said it ain't got nothing to do with her looks.
That's okay.
We're gonna go ahead and move past that because she's insecure with her looks, but it's a different topic.
Yeah, I'm about to say
she's insecure with herself, her personality. See, she had so much of it.
Oh yeah.
When we first knew
yep.
And that's the thing. The nation's personality now is bitterness. It's hate and it's defensiveness, because she is not the same girl that she was to really tap into her creativity and be herself and be a live little kid. Now it's stop talking about me and move on, you guys, and you don't have to look at me. Like it's that energy. It's never just who she is as a little girl, and that's sad to watch because they're not doing any. Jalea, Nation, Leon, even Daya and baby CJ, they don't have to do this for her. This is her fight and her fight alone. What her and CJ got going on don't have nothing to do with them kids. Nothing. Nothing to do with them. And that's the problem. She's always involving kids and grown up shit. She just sat here and said that it's just going to be about her. And she got her daughter talking in the background about grown shit. Just stupid. And you still ain't took that baby to Hawaii for her birthday.
Her because of that guy over there, they like to call him, right? Because he brought it out of her. Yeah, and she was so spunky and fun, and she was so strong.
Damn, you're right.
And she was a buddy with Kamari, and she was just getting this and getting that.
But under her mom, she became this smart, just like.
I don't even like the fact that she used to be sneaking on her PlayStation that Rico bought her to talk to Kamari and told Kamari, like, hey, I gotta pretend like I don't fuck with you because of my mom. Like, these conversations been had. Like, they've been had. Your kids are sneaking behind your back, telling people that they fuck with, that they can't fuck with them because of you. Like, you're not letting them do that on their own accord. That's not their choice. That's your choice. And I think that's fucked up. I think that's really fucked up. Good child, she ain't never going to Hawaii. She wanted to go on all them trips. She wanted to do all this shit. All right, boss lady. She wanted to do all that and then do shit. Annoying.
Women do. You see, under the gas tutelage, he brought her personality out. Under royalties tutelage, her personality is snooty, snotty. Like, you're right about that.
Yeah.
Yep, you hit it on the nose. She's not.
Hey, T, she brought up a really good point. Hold on. She brought up a really good point. When the kids were staying with CJ, when they lived with CJ, let's go to CJ's video. When the kids were in his care.
That glass? Why it smell like dog food in here? Anyway, Leon, how you enjoying your birthday? Wait. Before you take that trash out, take those shoes off for me, please, man. All right? I don't want you to get your drip messed up. Israel's here. Man, you done brought Israel, Africa. You done brought a whole bunch of stuff, man. So look, Royalty just came back too. She brought a whole bunch of healthy snacks for the kids. So ain't nobody gonna get high blood pressure over here. We got veggie sticks for everybody. We got chips. Oh, we got canes. So we getting it cracking, man. We getting it cracking. We got, that's that smell. Subways. D-Lo, you ready to eat? Tell the truth.
Nope.
You know you ready, man. Oh, what's up, man? Dang, who security guard you is? Bruh. What's up, boy? You got the drip. So this Leon security at school? Dang.
You see how CJ always getting on them about their clothes? Not him. But you see how he always getting on them about their clothes? How they dress? Get that together. Get this together. Take your shoes off before you take out the trash. You don't want to mess up the drip. Look how Leon is dressed. She thought she was getting the insurance money. Child. CJ had them kids looking good, clean, happy. They had no stress. They didn't have to worry about their mom stressing out about paying the bills. And you know what's irritating? You know what's irritating with that? Now they have to worry about their mom. It's about what their mom's feeling, their mom's thoughts, their mom's like, the pressures of a kid worrying about what their mom going through. And uh I get tired of people saying she's a single mom. She's trying. No, she not. She put herself there. Everything that she did was self-inflicted. Everything she did was self-inflicted. She didn't have to do that. She didn't have to go there. It's really sad. They could have still been doing whatever they needed to do. Let's go to let's finish this out. I'm gonna find another video.
Not this fun nation no more. She has no
Yes,
personality
right.
anymore.
She has no friends
Nope.
no more.
She has
Those
no
friends that were
friends.
friends became Kamari's friends, and then they ain't. And now they.
And then her Vegas friends are no longer friends because they nope. And every time she go around anybody, she's tired of being associated with the CJ So Cool friends.
All her birthday parties have not been no splash party with friends.
Nope.
They've been a little gathering mommy dearest put together with the family, and then a dress with a side note. Nation doesn't want much of this.
But we're still waiting.
Nation doesn't want much of that.
But hold on. She said
likes
they
a
was
little
going to
bit
go
of
out the
this,
country when they
little bit
moved
of
into their first house. Remember, she said, well, next year, guys,
Sure
we
did.
didn't get to do nothing this year. And next year, we'll probably go, oh, Nation, your birthday. We'll probably, that's 5
Nation
years
don't
ago.
like doing nothing big no more. She ain't Big Nation.
That's
Remember
5
that
years
thing just
ago.
was pumping just a couple years ago?
Yep.
Big Nation. With big mouth and big personality. Yeah, ain't got nothing to show for now.
Nothing to show for. It's quiet.
There's no bullets in the rifle.
You can hear a mouse piss on cotton in the middle of the ocean. It's that quiet.
Crickets. Don't got nothing to say. Got a whole channel and can't do nothing with it. Cooking with Nation. Oh, that's quiet. What's loud about cooking? You can't even stick to that. What's the matter? She don't want to cook no more. She don't eat no more. Lies and lies. We see she eat. Oh, wait. Hold up. Here's a twofer. She says she's eating clean now. Mommy Dearest said Nation is eating clean now. Well, why ain't Nation using her channel to do clean content on it showing her eating? Oh, I forgot. She don't want to be seen. But, I forgot.
Yeah.
They like to be seen on camera over there.
Yep.
Where'd she go?
Yeah,
I thought she was there.
Yeah. They just be talking. Just talking.
They'll spill all the tea. Like, kids is kids. Y'all know kids, especially little kids.
You didn't even say nothing funny.
Oh, yeah, I bet. Yeah, that's what, We see why they should say the camera won't be all up in the face, because you need them to protect your space. See, because like you said, the kids say the darndest things. That's basically what you was hitting for. And they'll tell y'all your business. You know, what you want to keep discreet.
Hold on, y'all. Let's go back to this real quick. Look at this. I think it's muted. Y'all see this? This a damn shame. Look at this.
What we do here is go back.
I'm going to play it again. Daddy-daughter dance. This is sad. Daddy-daughter dance.
What we do here is go back.
This is a daddy-daughter dance. And look, he got all three of her kids. All three of her kids. Look at this. This is the man she decides to get on the internet and bash. The man that raised her kids for years and poured love into these children. A daddy-daughter dance. This is crazy. When you go look at the shit that this man do, it's just like, Charlene, just shut the fuck up. Just be quiet. Yeah, she don't upkeep Leon hair at all. I hate how she have Leon walking around looking. Oh my gosh, I just joined up. Who's eating cardboard? You know what? Not eating cardboard. That's crazy. Nation hair is done. Jalea's hair is done. Like this, look at all this. Like before CJ went viral and stuff like that, he did it, but it was at the people looking at him being a great father. Girl, yes, because I don't know what he got all right here. Child. Anyway. You see what I'm saying? Like he really poured into these kids. And she just like, I don't have time. I can't take them serious. Like we can't take you serious. This man then took care of your children, took them to daddy-daughter dances, something that they would never have been able to experience. And it's at the school dance. So he prioritized the children. He's like super dad. And you got the nerve to get your long head ass up here and talk about this man like he didn't raise your kids. I think the kids would be worse or off if they never even interacted with CJ. They be bloods and shit. If you really want to be fucking for real, Leon would be a blood right now if he didn't fuck with CJ. He would be a blood. He would have followed his daddy shit.
Yep.
So I don't get your I don't get your YouTubing. You can't vlog because you're not everyday people, but y'all say y'all everyday people. Y'all say y'all living peaceful, but you don't want to record your living peaceful.
They just be
because
talking,
you say
man.
that we got something to say, but so we control we control how you produce content on the internet. Oh, I didn't know we had it like that.
Didn't me neither.
Oh, you can go back and take more time off then. We tell you to go back.
Yeah, we tell you to go back.
What the hell?
And remember, I thought we needed them.
We don't want you here if you don't want to be here.
Yeah, we don't want you here, man. You forced us to come because look, y'all won't stop.
Yeah.
I thought you were done, and we could prove this. We're gonna let the video play, and we're gonna show y'all.
We're gonna do a BT movie,
and we're gonna show y'all how she just laughs, bro.
We're gonna start from the end, and we're gonna go to the beginning.
But hold on, but then it was a 24-hour laugh. She lied in like 21 weeks. She added her video slow, so we'll say a week.
Been the first 48.
Yeah, it ain't even been the first 48, and she already done fibbed.
Honest truth.
We'll give her an extra day because she edits slow.
Right.
So.
No shade, because they don't know. You know, they just being honest. They just going off by
what you saying. Why is she always putting these fucking disclaimers up? Y'all, I didn't tell Nation to say what she said. Wink, wink. She just came on here and said it because that's how she feel. Like, didn't nobody ask you shit? Listen. A lot of kids that go to college that really fuck with their parents do not want to be far away from their parents. You get what I'm saying? They don't want to be far. They don't want to be too far. Fucking Jalea got the fuck up and took her ass all the way to fucking Houston. All the way to Houston.
what they see. So I love that for my kids, and I do. I got some stuff that I want to show you, but just know that a lot of learning goes on up here with them. This is why I don't show y'all, because I'm kind of hard on them.
What the fuck is she talking about? Guys, they learn a lot, I promise, but we're not going to show you because I'm hard on them. Girl.
I'm kind of really hard with them on education because
oh my God, I can't believe you said that.
I was trying to wait and I could, but no, anybody that's hard on education shows that they're hard on education. Their kids are on task.
Or they start early.
Right?
Yep.
We see diploma certificates, you name it, awards, all that. You show us no attendance.
She let cartoons teach her kids the interactive learning cartoons. That was
the last time.
Them was supposed to be just brush-ups.
That was the last time she only showcased their education.
When she was with CJ.
They are so smart. With Coco Melon was on the screen. They was in the high chair.
Yeah, cartoon teaching.
They stupid. Y'all, let me show you this tab. Look how they was dressed. Look at swag. Y'all see that right there? Swag. CJ did not play about keeping these kids together. He didn't.
What we do here is go back.
I bought my family new Jordans. Do y'all think he just like took a lot of these videos off? Because a lot of these videos are like 9 seconds. Y'all see that? A lot of these videos are like 9 seconds. That's interesting. Look at Kamari. Hold on. Kamari's another example. Her hair is always done. Okay? Her daddy and her mama don't play about them keeping their babies kept. CJ's hilarious. Y'all notice that though? He done changed a lot of these thumbnails too. Him and his fucking AI. Y'all notice that though? Like his older videos that he has, they're not long like they used to be. They're like 9 seconds. I don't remember them ever being that short. Plus, it's not playing any content. It just has the pictures. That's interesting. I think he took that off.
That's called these new bops let the cartoons teach their kids. That's supposed to just be a brush up later once they do school. Now
How you presented your whatever it was.
Let's go.
Escape.
That's it's just a mess. Y'all know y'all look a mess.
Look, he don't even like to show.
Get a little job.
He don't even like to show his face no more. He just lets his dreads cover over his ass. Leon always handsome.
Head done.
Yeah, he was always handsome. Now look at him under the tutelage of a mom. He don't have no fucking direction.
Nope. She don't care.
Exactly, because she had no direction.
Exactly.
She laid down and had 3 kids by the age of 19.
Right. Not other people, and stop hating on other people. Because all them little teenage girls.
What teenage girls?
Well, just not teenage girls, but like all them teenagers or whatever little kids that be hating on live and stuff, that be hating on the internet, be hating on other people. Well, it's just a mess. Y'all know y'all look a mess behind them cameras. So stop hating. Like, what's the whole point of hating?
What the fuck is she? What teenagers is fucking with her? But baby, TikTok is not kind. But here's the thing too. She's saying that and she talking all of that. And when they respond, her feelings is going to get hurt. Because, you know, them little kids got jokes for days. I don't even know why that's in here. It's like she's instigating. If you really want them kids to leave you alone, don't say nothing. As a matter of fact, I haven't seen them say anything. So this is a video OVT Nation compilation. Right. And nationwide sharing wigs and clothes and Aunt Esther. Yeah, she hide behind the camera. That's crazy.
Teach y'all kids some respect.
What did Leon tell us in the car, Nation?
Oh, you see what I'm saying? Teach y'all kids some respect. And she been on here cutting the fuck up for years. She don't have respect herself. Who is she talking about? She was talking about teenagers. Oh my God. She's just she y'all like mama like daughter because she wasn't talking about shit. She went from teenagers to so the teenagers got kids. Is that what she talking about? Because that was the topic, right?
Have you ever had a dream that you had you could you do you want you could do so you do.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm just so confused. She said teenagers and then talking about raise your like who is she talking to? I think and that's why I say it don't come off authentic. She's only speaking this way because her mom told her to. This is not authentic. That's why Charlene's like, what do you mean? What's going on? This is not what we talked about. Face ass.
That's sick and tired. You. Like, how about you talk about your other families? I bet you won't do that. Since you kicked us out your house and you want us to leave so bad, why are you still speaking?
Oh, so this is respectable?
Why are you still speaking on us? And don't ever you talk about royalty please to come back. We're never coming back to you. I would never.
Did she say royalty please to come back? Why are y'all even in your mama's business, child? Y'all some kids. Y'all gotta stay in a child's place.
Ever live with you. I would never ever go back to you, bro. Ever. I literally hate you so much. I hate your guts. Hope you go to hell. Like I'm.
Oh, that's respectable.
Happy people.
They clocked that. She is not respectful at all. Jokes for days comparing how she looked and dressed with CJ. Where
Don't hate. And that's the truth. So honestly, guys,
They just
over
talk,
here
y'all.
on this platform. So if you didn't get it, then you don't get it.
Oh my God, she's so dumb. I hate that Charlene is this dumb.
You're a dummy, bitch. You will never. You're a dummy, bitch. You will never know shit. Don't know about.
God, Karen, you are so stupid.
I hate that she's this dumb. I don't get it. Like what the fuck is she talking about? If you guys know, if you don't get it, you don't get it. Because if you're hating and you're watching because you're hating because you don't get it, if you gotta get it, if you got like if you want to be somebody, if you want to go somewhere, you gotta wake up and pay attention. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? In order to be hated on, you have to have something to hate on. Why the fuck would we hate on the fact that your mom lost everything? Why the fuck would we hate on the fact that your mom's car got repossessed? Why the fuck would we hate on the fact that you niggas got kicked out of a mall by dressing like niggas and shit, embarrassing your family? We need to hate on graduations. We need to hate on y'all living in mansions. We need to hate on y'all living y'all best life, not y'all hiding behind camera talking shit. That's two different things. The fuck?
Right.
You hating on that old ass furniture in the back? The fuck is you talking about? Goddamn lamp leaning against the wall and shit.
Keep that negative energy to yourself. And your life will be better.
Girl, I know goddamn well my kids' life better than yours. Yeah, I guarantee y'all. Like, girl, what are you talking about? She about to be what? How old is she? About to be 15 this year? And I don't even think she fuck with Jalea like that. I see Jalea post talk about she miss her. Look, you don't see the lamp leaning on that old ass lamp? That shit off white and it's leaning on the fucking wall. Like, what are we talking about? You got this old ass furniture. Like, what the fuck are we hating on exactly? In order to hate on somebody, they have to have some shit. Like for example, CJ. Fuck CJ in his new house. Fuck them Gucci shoes and all that. That's hating, right? We not hating about y'all twerking at gas stations. We not hating at Jalea getting a job and then losing it. Like that's not shit that shit that's disgusting. Like, goddamn, what the fuck happened to y'all? But it ain't no fucking hate on that. Cause trust me, none of my kids would ever want to trade places with your life. I guarantee you that. My son is on his way to college, graduating with a 4.0. I highly doubt he wants your life. That's what she teaching her kids. She teaching her kids delusion. And you know who gonna pop that bubble of delusion? Them fucking twins. Them twins. You ain't seen them type of lamps in a long time. That motherfucker hanging on this last leg, leaning on the fucking wall.
Focus on yourself. Stop focusing on other people on the internet.
And do you see how stupid that is? If you don't want nobody focusing on your motherfucking ass on the internet, get the fuck off the internet. And look at how she's smiling all proud like the hyena she is. Look at her. She's smiling. She think this is pride, but this ain't gonna get your daughter where she need to be. Thank you, Triisha. This not gonna get your daughter. It didn't get your other daughter where she needed to be. All that got your oldest daughter from that shit was dragged, and now she don't say shit about that. This is ridiculous. Look how proud she look with them cum catchers on her fucking eyes.
And that's for all the young girls out there. Honestly, if you focus on yourself, your life will be way better and go how you want to go.
Take that advice then.
Right? And that's kind of why I don't want.
She know ain't no meat in that fucking lettuce. That shit mostly cream and cheese.
Come on the internet because I'm focused on myself right now.
Oh. No, it's not. She already told us what it was about.
I understand that.
Yeah, she's not pregnant no more. She's blessed.
Yeah.
You know. So yeah.
And it wasn't even. And the shit that was said wasn't even funny.
It was not funny, and it keeps getting dragged to this day.
What is she talking about? Is she talking about teenagers? Is she talking about kids? What is she talking about? What? She's all over the place. She don't even have no topics to talk about. I'm just saying. She literally has no, she's all over the place. Like, this is really about Charlene. And that's really what's it about. It's really about her. She ain't got no beef. And nobody said anything about Nation on the internet from what I saw. If they talk about anybody, it's Jalea, which is a grown woman now. So it's like, you thought that was a dead caterpillar on her face? That's hilarious. Hopefully she don't fuck the twins' personalities with that low. She does for 1 week, and then they go back to CJ's house and they're revived as twins. You could tell. They have two different lifestyles when they live with her and when they live with him. And you can see it on them when they're with him versus when they're with her. And it has nothing to do about it being a fun house. It has everything to do about who Charlene is. She look like she's high all the time. She really does. She's high in this video, eating, trying to escaping. Got to get away from it. It's a hot mess.
Like, I'm not insecure or nothing, but I'm just tired. For real.
Oh, we know.
Of what? The teenagers that you said you trying to give advice to? You went from talking about teenagers, talking about you on the internet, and then all this other shit. Then it went about CJ. Like, she should not have this much animosity towards CJ. What CJ and her mama got going on ain't got nothing to do with her motherfucking ass. It's ridiculous.
You tired?
Yeah, she sound like Jalea.
I don't think teach you guys not to bully in school.
No.
Do your parents teach you not to bully?
Like you was doing for 2-3 years.
That part, that'd be true.
Yeah, you know, because you done fucking bullied your kids. We done seen you bully fucking Jalea on CJ channel. You bullied Leon. Y'all was telling him that y'all don't like boys and shit like that and guys and men. If your son has to get on here and say that his mom and sisters hate men, that means y'all had some form of bullying this nigga. They should know all about bullies.
But yeah, I guess that's what she was doing, right?
Because wasn't she telling some particular white girl to come down the hill?
Yeah.
Come down the hill, Stone Cold Steve Austin. I bet you won't. I'll drop you.
And then she said she'll have somebody to do it instead.
That's right. And
after that.
And she also said that she would get someone after me.
Yeah.
And that was when Rico used to be on the dark side because he made threats. But once again, he's cleaned his life up. So salute to Rico, man, Damon. You know what I mean?
She put SA charges up on your boy.
Then she tried to go to YouTube and get 6 or 7 content creators' channels taken down. Bully.
Oh,
Who
your
does that?
daughter, Jalea, until she turned 18, was a bully to Kamari.
Was a
now
bully.
she wanted to be
Hey, Cameron.
Kamari hit.
Yeah, look.
Kamari hit. Oh, because you're 18 now, Kamari hit.
Look.
So,
look.
What? This bullying us?
Yeah,
and
other content creators. Because look, legal support, YouTube, LLC, California, San Bruno, to who it may concern. My name is, see it there, y'all, so y'all can't say no one's capping. Charlene Young. We're just going to paraphrase and get up out of here. I'm making a formal complaint for cyber, harass, Boop, Jalea, Carnation, all of that. Look at the channels, y'all. Look at the channels right here. Look at the channels. Your average at bet. Oh wow, the Raw University. Oh, review that with Dez. Destiny Reacts. Simply Michelle, and then she scratched something out right here. It was I forget, but look.
And she didn't even spell this right. This was so like, look at it. YouTube chans. This was so just poorly written. Like she could have just chat GPT'd the shit. This was poor. She wrote this to Google and did what? Like no attorney sent it. Like she just did that. All right, T6, we about to get off in a little bit. Y'all don't, you've never seen this, boss lady? Yeah, she sent a letter to Google talking about the content creators, about making content, talking about they were bullying. She said Destiny Reacts was reviewed at with Dez and she got 2 channels. Yeah. Oh, you ain't seen this? Oh, yeah. That's what I be saying. Charlene does shit behind the scenes. She's been caught multiple times. People have sent me multiple screenshots with her mentioning me, mentioning everybody else. Like, I know you've seen this before, Cheryl, but not a lot of people have seen this. She's ridiculous. If you don't like people talking about you on the internet, get the fuck off the internet and stop doing the fuck shit that you're doing. It's one thing to talk about a person just cause, like for example, CJ, people nitpick a lot of what the fuck CJ's doing, right? CJ's just doing content and he knows that and he doesn't give a fuck. But like when she does her boring ass videos and they're like not about drama, nobody watches them. But when they think that she's going to talk about CJ, that's when they'll watch. And she know that. It's ridiculous. Talking about, please watch CJ So Cool's video. Now you trying to do everything. She done already wrote the people to get CJ sponsors canceled by them allegations.
Look, she's just a capper, bro. This is what they still do. They run the same play every year on the internet.
But
she mailed this to legal support.
But I thought we was the bully.
Yeah.
So she came
never
over
tried to get nobody's
and
channel
never tried
taken
to
down,
take
and
the
won't, and still
hangover
won't.
channel still.
Yeah, and still won't.
Nigga, this shit, like, I'm making a formal complaint for cyberbullying and harassment of my children, Jalea. Mind you, Jalea was already 18. Carnation, aka Nation. Like, why the fuck would they know aka Nation? Why are you telling, her name's also aka Nation. My name is Charlene Young, aka Royalty. Instead of just putting, I'm Charlene Young doing business as Royalty. Like just no education. None. DBA. Charlene Young DBA royalty. Girl, you should have just had ChatGPT write this shit. Like this is crazy. And then it says Leon Cordelia and Day, aka Daya. Oh my god. And baby CJ against CJ So Cool, aka Cordero James Brady. She could have just said DBA, but whatever. She's not educated. His channel has 9.14 million subscribers and is a second channel. Not and has a second channel. This is why reading is so important. Charlene is stupid and she's trying to make her kids stupid. This is ridiculous. She can't even read. This is crazy. And his second channel, So Cool World, has 57.6 thousand subscribers. CJ So Cool breaking YouTube guidelines for cyberbullying and harassment. His content targets me, royalty, and my children and my mother. CJ So Cool promotes and pays other content creators to cyberbully and harass me and my children and family. This all started in 2021 and is still continuing today. CJ So Cool is the father of my youngest children, and we appeared on CJ So Cool channel as a family from 2015 to 2022. The breakup was public because she did it. Since the breakup, we have asked him, not asked, but asked him several times, not several times. It's several times. This is her. Several times to stop cyberbullying and harassing the family across all his social. Hold on, y'all. I lost my spot. This shit small. And I ain't got my glasses. Hold on. Social media platform, YouTube, IG, Facebook, Snapchat, TikTok. She spelled that wrong. And Twitter. And the commas are spaced out. They're not close together. This is ridiculous. And the period is spaced. The period is like in the middle of the sentence. Do y'all see this shit? I don't know if it's too small, but the grammar is fucked. Like, the period is supposed to be after Twitter. She has a space, then a period. And she's educating what? Well, at least you know ChatGPT didn't write it. You get what I'm saying? Nah, CJ ain't never paid nobody nothing. They always say that when they don't like what people say. People have accused me of content creators paying me all the fucking time just because I have an opinion. It's weird. It's not, oh, well, maybe Anti's making this video about me because I'm fucking up. It can never be that easy. It's, oh, somebody paid you. Somebody paid you. No, you're a dummy, bitch. And I'm talking about it. Period. Stop being dumb and you won't get talked about. Then let's see what else she says. And you notice how this big ass paragraph is about him doing all this bullying and shit. She never leads with the fact of those allegations. She put the allegations in here, but she put it at the end. Her biggest grievance with CJ is him talking shit about her and the kids and embarrassing her. That's her biggest grievance. The essay allegations is on the end. Oh, by the way, he has allegations on him right now. Like YouTube, Google don't care about nothing that's not sufficient. This is not sufficient. This looked like a fucking 6th grader wrote this. A 6th grader who's falling behind wrote this. 5th grader, even if you will, falling behind. Like this is like, this shit's capped at the end. The periods are like not behind the letters, the commas. Like this shit is crazy, y'all. If somebody took a picture of this and clipped this on TikTok, Charlene would be cooked because people would see how truly stupid she is. Okay, let's see what else. CJ supporters have been aggressively cyberbullying and harassing as well. I have served him with a cease and desist, and he ignored it. So that usually means when somebody ignores you with a cease and desist, that's when you file the paperwork. They can't do anything about that. Babe, can you check your text? Check your text, love. I sent you a message like 15 minutes ago. Are you still in the chat? Blow it up. Hold on. Let me see if I can blow this up. Hold on. Settings. There's a way I could blow it up. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Is it moving?
Because she never worked for that shit.
Does it look bigger to y'all? Can y'all see it? That ain't working. I don't think it's that big. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Hold on. Let me reset it. Yeah, that's not gonna work. It ain't moving it. That's as much as it's gonna go. Can y'all see it? Okay, so I'm gonna just keep reading it and then we're gonna move on. Then I gotta go because I gotta get some food in this house. It says hold on. Okay, it says, okay. CJ supporters have been aggressively harassing me as well. I have served him with a cease and desist and he ignored it. Recently, my older daughter has made claims. Do you see what I'm saying? Recently, my older, and then she put a comma. She didn't put a period. After she put ignored it, she put a comma instead of a period. Ridiculous. Recently, my older daughter has made claims that CJ So Cool Cordero Brady has SA'd her and he was under investigation with the Henderson police. He continues to harass and cyberbully Julia, the SA victim. I have attached all supporting documents and names of videos with timestamps and also have listed the YouTube channels that help CJ So Cool, aka Cordero Brady, and cyberbullying and harassment. CJ needs mental help and has sent a picture of himself wanting to harm himself in the past, and I believe he will hurt me and my family. This needs to stop. Why aren't you telling this to the fucking police? Like, this is not information what the fuck is YouTube gonna do with this shit? And there are allegations. And even if you take this to the police, you have to prove this information to the police. Y'all, it's a lot of stupid people out here. But let me tell you something about the legal system. Y'all can't just go to the police, the courts, whoever, and just say shit. Y'all have to have proof about y'all claims. Y'all really do. Y'all have to have proof. When y'all go in here and do this tattletale shit, oh, she's talking about me, she's making fun of me. That's not a crime. It's not a crime. Now, if he said something very serious that could really defame you, that if it's beyond the scope of freedom of speech, then you probably have a case. You get what I'm saying? But all this other shit, like what Jalea said about CJ, that's beyond the scope, and it affected CJ's career. So legally, he could sue Jalea, and he could sue royalty for spreading that information and affecting his career on YouTube. He can sue her for all that money he lost. He can measure it from what he got paid before and prior to what happened after that. CJ could really do these people in. I don't think they understand the ramifications of what they're doing. You can go to YouTube and complain to the YouTube legal people and stuff, and they're not going to look at it. They're not even going to take it serious because there's no real paperwork behind it. There's no order, there's no nothing, right? So it doesn't even matter. But at the same time, based on this, CJ can take all of this information that he has, all of this paperwork, and he can do something about Jalea. He can't throw her in jail, but he can sue her for every dime she got. And he could sue royalty for spreading the information without the facts, because he was not charged with these allegations. And there's people who still are accusing CJ of doing this. So CJ is truly taking the high road. He could really, really, really make them suffer for the lies and allegations that they put on him. Jamie too. Jamie can take all of the information that Charlene has said about him on the internet and file a lawsuit for emotional distress about her lying on him, saying that he's an abuser and he used to beat up on her. When you make that's beyond the scope. That's bullying, not bullying and harassing. That's defamation, right? So she can really get really play with herself. And she's only doing this, and I ain't gonna hold you, she only doing this because CJ allow it. Because if CJ really truly wanted to get dirty with her, he could really do her in. He could sue her for everything she has. He can sue Jalea for everything she has, but he chooses not to. That's why y'all can get on here and pretend like y'all doing this and y'all tired of all the fuck shit and da 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 da. He can hold every single person accountable who said CJ did this and have the proof that people believe that. That's defamation. She could fuck herself. The mama too, because the mama said her little shit and she lied to fucking CJ on 32s, and he can say that little shit and he can still sue CJ on 32s as well. He can sue for these allegations. Like, don't even make a mistake about that. And then you're going to lie to YouTube to really attempt to fuck up his money. This is malicious prosecution. Look it up. Malicious prosecution. I got to get my S's together, y'all. I got to start doing my what the thing is that I do? Them words, shit. Hell, I'm getting slow like this bitch. Hold on, y'all. Let me send this Apple Pay to my son. Okay. Anyway, he could really sue them for this shit. Now let's see what the rest of it. It needs to stop. Okay, your average at best 15.2 thousand subscribers. Raw University YouTube channels for Jason Fleming. Attached document of $499 payment from CJ So Cool. Please review the channel. That's not proof. That's just CJ sending a super chat. Kind of like you were sending super chat to other content creators who were talking about CJ. It's no different, and he has those screenshots. So it like this doesn't matter. He got Destiny Reacts, everybody, y'all seen it. Y'all seen it. Hold on. How do I X out of this? Hold on, y'all. I'm struggling. Okay.
not like us content creators, everybody.
No, she's really not.
You know, we all had to earn our channel.
Subscriber by subscriber. 13 view videos, 74 viewed videos.
Do what now? We had to put our information into creating the account.
Yep.
She never did that. She don't know about that life.
And she's still talking about creating content now.
She could have even gave herself the experience of a lifetime, you know what I'm saying? And created another channel that now she would have been able to experience.
There you go.
Actually,
we said she should have been doing reaction. She's dumb. She should have been reacting. She's stupid. No, she's slow.
She wants she is what you call a handover.
Yeah,
everything on her and with her was placed. Yes, her nickname.
Handover. Yep.
Chain.
Given.
Watch. Snatched.
Body.
Given. Body.
Surgeries.
They clocking her ass. Ain't gonna hold
you guys.
Oh, positivity. Y'all, while still talking about the negative.
We don't have to go there, but we will.
We know you will, because y'all do it every motherfucking time. Oh my God. But this is CJ's fault. I would have nipped that shit in the bud. All of them would have got paperwork. All of them. All of them. Anyone entertaining it, all of them. That's too much energy. They working on breaking them up. But here's the thing, because that's delusional too. They're not important enough to break up anybody. They're trolls. The only people that can break up CJ and Ty is CJ and Ty. That's the only people that can break them up. I mean, they say it sounds good, but I mean, they don't have any power. They didn't have power to keep Charlene relevant. They didn't have power to put money in Charlene's pocket. They didn't have power to bail Tine out of jail. They don't have any fucking power. Like, these are powerless people. They can't break up shit. And I seen that I seen that raggedy ass fat bastard on my TikTok, and I blocked that shit. That nigga had 100 and something subscribers. Ain't nobody taking that fat nigga serious. He not even aesthetically pleasing. Ain't nobody taking that nigga serious. And then once they dig in deep and see that this is a fat nigga in a wheelchair named Earl, who's always talking shit about CJ because he wants CJ's life, he's going to get made fun of over on TikTok. I'm just saying, like, please.
Oh.
I thought you wasn't.
I'm tired of this.
Oh, hold on. I'm sorry, y'all. We got to clip in another part from her video yesterday that showed that that's a lie.
Yes. Oh my God.
Royalty, like, is you cool? Are you okay? Are you?
She really thinks she's doing something, but I honestly think she's just higher than Snoop Dogg.
Like, what's going on? Like, to be honest, guys,
Here come the contradiction.
I'm not really going to entertain that. As you guys know, like I said, you guys will never ever see me get on here ever again and act a fool like how I did, because once stuff is on the internet, it stays on the internet and you can't take it back.
No, because them OnlyFans pictures is not being taken back.
Right.
You see? See?
We will.
A joke.
Yeah.
For real. I'm done with the talking on the internet. I'm not an internet gangster.
She ain't one now. She was.
Because look at my plate, y'all.
So why ever come on the internet acting like one then?
Yeah.
Now you want to go and recluse.
Yeah.
Like you can.
Y'all just drag shit.
Oh, and you don't. This is dragging it, right?
She talking about y'all just dragging shit while coming on the internet talking about some shit that happened a month ago. Literally a month ago. On Father's Day. Father's Day was June 21st. Everybody done talked about it. Everybody done moved on. And now all of a sudden, since she finally found some fucking strength, she want to come up on here and talk shit and then tell everybody, oh, don't say nothing about it. That's what I'm saying. Like, she's such a contradiction. She don't know what the fuck she's talking about. She's slow.
Oh, and we glaze. Okay. I love glazed donuts.
Then y'all pick and choose what shit y'all want to drag.
Okay, cool.
And then what's so interesting though?
The internet is not.
Oh yeah, we can leave it on the big one. Yeah, so you could just dang.
Don't leave yourself.
You know what's so interesting is that you say that, but you talk about CJ, right? But he over there making content, and he ain't worried about mentioning y'all.
He's 9,000 away from another.
I'll do you one better. He's not sitting down eating like y'all doing.
Nope.
And having conversation about him for a length of time.
Nope, he's not.
He's not. Y'all doing that. He's not over there doing that on y'all.
He's not.
So I would think y'all would be the ones glazing because we actually sitting here watching Life with Royalty.
Yeah.
Talk about CJ and the internet
for like 40 minutes
and themselves.
But we thought y'all didn't care. Why don't you go talk about something else? No one should be mentioned. No one should be mentioned anymore.
Leaf taco.
Not even third party mentionings. Not even third party dissing. Like, oh, y'all know the leg clapper.
Right. Y'all should be talking about it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood.
Yes, and what content y'all gonna get on to next?
Outside and exercise on your exercise bike.
Yes.
Maybe she got one hint.
Yes.
Or you know what? Maybe I'll run right with next to you.
Vacuum that fucking carpet or something. You eat like that. A lot of people eat like that when they're either drunk or high.
We'll do a slight little sprint jog. Well, maybe we should call grandma and see if we can go hiking.
Yeah, like what the hell?
You know, like I don't get it.
It's not for the weak. Honestly, the society.
Well, the world's not for them.
Generations messed up. Everybody.
Your relations messed up. What the fuck is she talking about? She just saying shit. I hate that Charlene not teaching her kids. I mean, well, look at her. She look like a doop doop. Like she, oh my God, this is too much.
She just said the internet's not for the weak.
Yeah, and the world's messed
And for
up.
the people that want to say some dumb stuff, no, nations is just fine. Look. Rose.
Damn, did you give Nation a motherfucking heads up? Why do you feel like you gotta prove yourself to each and everybody? Look, she's fine. Look, she didn't even ask her, are them motherfucking curtains broken? Look, I'm gonna stick on topic. Listen, she didn't even ask her shit. What? I'm just saying, like, she looks so uncomfortable, right? Like, damn, you just go put me on blast, bitch. Didn't you just, we had a conversation saying I didn't want to be on fucking camera. Look, guys, look, I can prove it. Look, see you guys?
It's not for the weak. Honestly, the society.
Well, the world's not for them.
Generations messed up. Everybody.
What she talking about? Everybody's messed up. She on some emu shit. The fuck is going on?
She just said the internet's not for the weak.
Yeah, and the world's messed
And for
up.
the people that want to say some dumb stuff, no, nations is just fine. Look. Rose.
Look.
See?
Look.
You know.
Damn. She didn't need to do that. She didn't need to do that. She should have just left her off camera. She said she wanted to be off camera. No, I think Nation should be in junior high. I don't think she's a freshman yet. Like, girl.
Look.
Teens are teens, guys.
No, she still didn't want to be on.
Wait,
we're gonna run that back.
She
don't want to be on. Look, we're gonna stop and let her on right on her.
See?
Jason, that listen, I didn't finish the rest of this video, but he basically said the same fucking thing I said. The same fucking thing. You just said she just said she didn't want to be on the camera, and you fucking around.
Did not want to be. She did not want to be on camera.
Why? Goodness, I thought they like being on camera.
Yeah, she's not popping.
She's not. She would. Look, that's not. I don't want to hear what you guys have to say. I'm hiding from camera.
You know,
I know I done showed my ass on this here internet, and I ain't able to live up to what I said I was. And now I want to run hide.
And I hate that she put lace fronts in this girl's hair. And let me tell you why. It's not. She shouldn't be putting lace fronts in this girl's head. Because they're using the glue strips the front part of your hairline. I wear lace fronts like with the glue every so often, right? I don't do it all the time. And now I've gotten to the point to where I can be able to take the glue out of my hair without ripping that shit off, right? Because that shit will really fuck up your forehead and your hairline. She wears she wears glued wigs on her head. That's not good for a little girl. Like, that's fucking up her hair. Kamari wears weaves. Weaves, they're braided in your hair and they sewed in. You could clip that shit out. You feel me? It's a protective style. Lace fronts, that glue will fuck up the front of your shit bad. I know because it happened to my fucking head. I wouldn't if my daughter wanted hair, I would not let her wear lace front wigs. If she wanted to wear wigs and it was that bad, I would let her wear glueless wigs. Glueless wigs are just as good. I wear glueless wigs all the time. People know how to really make them shits look real, but she should not be having all that fucking glue in her fucking hair like that. Like, that's crazy. They still using I don't know where they get their wigs from. Wigs are not really like, if you go on if you go on certain websites like Wiggins or other places online, you could get some good quality wigs. Hell, I heard even Amazon got it popping now that they on there. But that glue and stuff is going to fuck up her hairline. And it's not going to make her hair grow. And she already doesn't like her hair. So it's just like, I think Charlene feeds her daughter the insecurities. Yeah, I think it's like Wiggins.com or some shit like that. And they sell glueless wigs. Like, if she really, not wig Timu, you know what? If she really feel like her daughter needs to wear wigs, because her daughter really don't need wigs, honestly. She's fucking 14 years old. The fuck she need a wig for? But, hood booger activity. But if you're going to do that, get her a glueless one. Don't let her put all that fucking glue in her hair to where it's ripping her fucking shit out, is all I'm saying. Then when you wear it enough on the top, it leaves this like type of I don't know how to explain it. It's like it makes the skin on the forehead look fucked up too. So she shouldn't have her in wigs. If she gonna let her wear wigs, it shouldn't be glueless. That's all I'm saying. I mean, it shouldn't be with glue. It should be glueless at least. That way she could rewear it, play with it or whatever. But I'm pretty sure this is all Nation do, is do stuff with hair, because I feel like she truly wants to do hair. And I think if she knows how to do hair and she was doing Jalea and them hair, I think she should continue doing it and learn that craft and be a hairstylist.
Because the people are still associating, talking about that shit.
Yep. And I don't want to hear it anymore.
Yep.
Okay. It's just like you just want an okay or enough already.
Nope, it's the internet, man. This shit'll.
You got to provide enough already. You should be strong enough
to overcome,
to be back on the internet
with different content that swamps over that.
There you go.
Like how CJ's doing. He got a whole new situation.
Your new persona. You said you're not Creighton no more. You blessedy.
You're blessedy.
So you should be showing
blessedy
that you blessedy. I don't want people to keep looking at me as this old Nation. I done revamped from that.
Yep.
So now I want to show y'all who I am today and what I'm on. But see, you can't even give that.
No.
Because you're not on nothing.
Nope.
But sitting there in your head and complaints.
Told you, look.
And worried about what you put out on the internet and what people had to say about it. But you didn't care when you was in it. See, when y'all was popping y'all shit because y'all had money.
Yep.
The money was coming a lot faster.
Yep.
And it was like early on.
They had new
materials. She didn't have to pay for too much of anything yet.
No.
She just y'all just left the nest.
Yep.
And you know what irritates me too about that too? A lot of people be talking about what CJ did to Charlene and she had nothing and he left her with their kids. That was her fault when and they don't talk about this. They don't bring them up. when CJ, when them kids separated with CJ, each of them had bank accounts with money in it. The only people who got money with bank accounts with money in it now is Daya and baby CJ. So whose fault is that? Whose fault is that? Because they left with bank accounts full, stacked. So whose fault is that? It ain't CJ's. It's their mama fault because that was their money, and she squandered it. Because where's that?
So everything was still at a high. Y'all got caught up in the delusion of thinking that y'all was that guy.
Remember they said we don't need them. We got everybody. We got the people that they left with. She said was the channel. She said we left with the channel.
What the hell happened?
Yeah, because CJ's about to get another plaque.
Wait,
you can't even get 1,000 to add on to the channel that was given to you.
Wait. CJ about to get a plaque with a girl that he just met like 2 months ago.
They said they're going to marry each other.
They are fucking stupid.
Oh, my fault. And she's a millionaire already herself. Damn.
So hold up. Wait a minute.
She's already a millionaire.
I thought she made CJ.
Yeah.
She said she and her kids is the reason
ones that made him.
Well, why is he still taking off?
Yeah.
And doing well? He done already went over to TikTok and then showed his ass over there.
Yeah, he's over there now.
He's just strutting his stuff all over.
He said Mr. Kick his legs. Yeah, he done showed his cheeks over there.
Well, he ought to.
Yeah.
He's been showing his ass all over the goddamn internet, stunting.
Yeah.
Hard flexing. And you still sitting here trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
She just don't.
Talking about people hate.
Teens are teens, guys. They don't like how they look. They don't look how, their hair looks, their eyelashes need to be done, and nails need to be done. Like,
then why isn't it done? If you know that's what it needs to be done, why isn't her shit done? Because that's not done. We know what hair done is, and that's not it. My daughters, they get their hair done all the time, right? They just got their hair done again. And even though they got their hair done again, I told them to get summer braids, nothing fancy, because they're going to be on the pool for the rest of the summer. Do you know they still got their little colors and designs anyway? They was like, Mama, please. Kids really care about how their looks look. They don't play about that.
They don't want to be seen when certain stuff is not well put together, so she's fine, guys. She's just...
They don't want to be seen when things are not well put together. They shouldn't be seen when things are not well put together. But you should have your kids know that no matter what they look like, they're still beautiful. That's what you, as a mother, should be instilling in them. Did he give them account money? She had all access to all their accounts. He didn't have access to those accounts. He gave them under her. When he made those accounts, Charlene made those accounts for her and the kids, and she was on it, not CJ. He just put money in there. Y'all don't remember CJ asking where that money went? How y'all let that pass, y'all? Y'all don't remember CJ asking where all that money went that he had for all their bank accounts? She ain't never answered that question. But we want to talk about how good of a mom she allegedly is? Girl, please. Triisha, I don't care about if that fool uses my content. Earl doesn't affect me. He a nigga in a wheelchair who had to move out of a bitch house for beating him up. Like, why? I'm sorry. I just don't care. I don't care. I really don't. That nigga's beneath me. He got beat up by a bitch because she tried to yank him out the wheelchair. He's not really important. People like that are only important if you make them important, and he's definitely not important. I did a whole live about that nigga and how he got that bitch locked up and nobody really gave a fuck. Because he's a nobody. What am I eating? Girl, I'm eating some taquitos. My bad, y'all. I was hungry. Right. He homeless in Chicago in a wheelchair. Like, there's nothing excited about an old nigga named Earl, but an old nigga name. He's allegedly 38, but he looked like he's 76. Like, there's nothing there. He's not a topic. And he threw a big bitch in jail after eating her kid's snacks. Like, what are we talking about?
She's actually been reading a lot. She works out a lot. A lot. She stole my weight.
Like, why does that matter? Why do we need to know what Nation doing if she don't want to be on the internet? Like, shut the fuck up.
I don't even have a weight anymore.
She stole my weight.
When we first moved in here, that was my.
She stole my weight. Why would she say that? No, I just got some picante salsa. Did she just tell that little girl she stole her weight? That's not nice. Did she just tell this little girl she stole her weight? Why the fuck would you say that to somebody who you already said was insecure? She know that's calling her, like, you know what I'm saying? If you stole somebody weight, that means that adds to your body. Like, are you okay? This what I be talking about. Like, you talking about bullying your mama, your first fucking bully, apparently. I don't talk to my daughters like that. I pour life into them. Every morning that I see them, I go, good morning, beautiful. Like, I pour life into that. So it's like, why is she talking about you stole my weight? That's fucked up. Do you see this shit?
They don't want to be seen when certain stuff is not well put together. So she's fine, guys. She's actually been reading a lot. She works out a lot.
And she's saying that like that's a problem. Your daughter is trying to improve herself. Like, why are you saying it like it's a problem? This is shit I be talking about.
A lot. She stole my weight. I don't even have a weight anymore. You stole it.
When we first moved in here, that was my room first. Not yours.
Well,
she's sitting over there defending herself when her mama talking shit about her on the fucking internet where a bunch of motherfucking people can see, and she talking about bullies.
I wanted to go out to Houston I gotta edit this. I'll be glad when I get the twins back in a couple of days. 2 more days.
Everybody going.
She said something about Houston and she edited it out. Interesting.
Only now.
All you guys ask when am I gonna drop my next video? Never.
Girl, ain't nobody asked that. I promise you ain't nobody asked that. The only person that miss you on the internet is your sister. Charlene is a clown. Thank you, boss lady. She's a clown. She's a fucking clown. She just got through doing this whole speech about cyberbullying, and we hear you attacking your daughter about her weight. Talking about you stole my weight. Instead of, I haven't been gaining weight myself. It's been hard for me to gain weight. No, you're going to tell your daughter who's already insecure about her shit, this is what you said. You said she doesn't want to be shown and she's not well put together. You just told us she works out, which means she's trying to do something about her weight because she's insecure about it. Because I do remember when a lot of people was talking about how big Nation has gotten. So she takes initiative to correct that by working out. And you think it's okay to talk about your child on the internet like that? Like with fucking moms like you, bitch, who needs enemies? That's what the fuck I be talking about. That's disgusting. You don't think Nation, first of all, I'm a mother of two daughters, okay? Little girls take everything their mother says to heart. Little girls mimic their mothers. They think their mothers is the freshest thing since sliced bread. How heartbreaking would it be for your mom to say, "You stole my weight"? Who is that? You home? Hold on, let me see which kid this was. This.
Don't care. Good.
Honestly, that is
For the moment.
not for the moment. Forever.
You know, and we know why, because she had, it's nothing there anymore. Look, she said she's lonely. She had to resort and say that you had your twins, that she has no friends. It became this. Her just sitting in the house. Look, she's boring, man, and royalty too. It's just them two. Nation and it became Nation and royalty.
They don't
and then the twins once a week.
Look,
they're bored as hell. Oh, and them two turtles behind her.
She can't wait for the twins to come back because she's that bored.
Oh, they turtles? Oh, that's even worse. Oh my God, they some funky ass turtles. Ew. Oh yeah, I know that living room stink. Oh my God, turtles stink. Turtles fucking stink. Nation was skinny. I think it was 13 birthday when she had them dirty shoes. Well, I mean, I didn't care if she gained weight or lost weight. She's a growing girl. You know what I'm saying? When I heard that man name was Earl, it felt like we was beefing with an ancestor. Bitch. Yeah, Earl is an old nigga name. That's an old nigga name. She hated that nigga for naming him that. That nigga mama hated him. She named that nigga Earl. Hurl. Earl rhymes with hurl. And that's what every time you see that nigga, that's what you want to do. And that's why she named him Earl. Because every time you see Earl, you want to hurl. Child. Yeah, that's not nice to say those type of things to your daughters. They salmonella and bacteria and stuff. You get sick and touching them. Oh my God. Turtles. That's disgusting.
Told you, she said years ago that when the kids was younger, she's like, y'all are getting older. She wanted to have a new set of kids with Ornette.
Because he wanted 10 because
they're getting to that age where they're going to start to
Hey, but you know what? Rico wasn't about to pay for no motherfucking kids. He was not about to pay some more money to get this bitch pregnant. The only dummy to do that was CJ. No shade. That was a stupid move. Okay. You mean James Earl Jones? James Earl Jones. Earl was his middle name. His parents loved him enough to name the nigga James. Okay. But she just gave the nigga name Earl. Ooh. So yeah. That's the old nigga name. Anyway, yeah, so like I said, she's just gonna continue to do this till nobody watches the bitch anymore. And honestly, I'm gonna be honest. Jason is the only one who keeps her alive. Nobody really gives a fuck about her. They don't. They're just tired of her. Remember that? Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna go on TikTok where they said everybody was getting on Charlene. Hold on. Everybody was getting on Charlene. Hold on. Let me see if I can find that video. Let me see if I can find. Hold on, because my girl Kay spoke about it. Hold on. Hmm. Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to find that clip. Then I'm gonna get up off of here. Yeah, lazy girl been over there on TikTok. Y'all, she's always bringing the content. Hold on. Let's see. Let me see if I can find it on my phone. You been trying to keep busy? Hide them ribs and potatoes. Y'all know it was bad when when Royalty's World said something about that, because Royalty's World, which is Nick G, don't really fuck with CJ for real. So the fact that it was sounding like she was taking CJ's side, that's bad. You don't know if you have time to be on TikTok. It was one time where well, let me not get the line, friend. I ain't been on TikTok that much either, honestly, unless I went live yesterday, but she don't mess with CJ. That's what I'm saying. Like, she don't fuck with him, like, for real. Like, she'll talk like she's always expressed that she didn't like CJ. And that's her business, right? But for her to just to say something like and choose CJ's side, like, nah, Royalty, you wrong in this, that says a lot. I like when I see the people on the opposite side actually see it for what the fuck it is. I'm so mad I can't find that video, but it was so long ago and everybody done moved on from it. It's just like she comes when nobody gives a fuck anymore. And if you type in CJ to even look at Charlene shit, it's just gonna be about CJ. Did y'all see T-Pain? He's in hold on. That nigga was in the streamer university. T-Pain, he tried to help this girl go viral. Now people trolling the poor girl. Her supporters just won't stop. They still talk about CJ. That's why they're not her supporters. They're CJ supporters. That's what they are. They're really CJ supporters because they talk about CJ every day. They should be talking about royalty. Right now, they should be boosting her new video. They should be talking about everything she's doing. They should be talking about these new moves she's making. And here's the thing about content creation and all everything. When you talk bad about somebody, you got the few people that'll agree with you, but you got those same people that'll go and watch and boost that person's numbers up. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, it's kind of, they think they're doing damage control and they think they're doing everything to make their life's mission. But even shutting CJ down and breaking Ty up is not going to make Charlene rich, and it's not going to make them rich. They still going to be poor. They still going to be poor and they still going to be broke. So it's like, you guys are on a mission for what? Y'all got every mission but to improve your life. You don't have a mission to improve your life. Nigga, you don't even have a mission to get up and walk. Buy a new wheelchair, if you will. You have no aspirations to do anything. Clean that funky ass wheelchair that smell like old belly button sweat. Then they saying the nigga's homeless. And you know, if royalty attempts, because she don't have a brand no more. No brands is fucking with her. She should have had a brand deal. She should have had all kinds of shit going on with her, and she don't have shit. She don't have brand deals. CJ's brands is still the slap contest. It's still them other things that he has. Those are brand deals. Brands are paying him for that. Brands are paying him and other content creators for that. They ain't paying her shit. Uh-oh, who the hell is Brown Sugar? Do y'all know who that is? Brown Sugar said this girl kidnapped her 3 kids from her first baby daddy, cheated on him with CJ, and then she had twins with CJ and tried to kidnap the twins. Ooh, Lord. That dude, the one be talking about, he be all in Thai chat, but I noticed when CJ told everyone how to make clip pages to make money, he went and made a clip page. He got mad when people called him a stalker, because he is a stalker. He's supposed to be promoting Charlene and clipping Charlene, whatever little funky shit she throw at him. I can't find the video, y'all. I was looking for it and I can't find it. If you even try to type in Charlene, majority of CJ shit gonna pop up. So it's like, yeah. Everybody right now is talking about CJ's sex tape. That's the topic of discussion right now. The whole co-parenting thing that Charlene was trying to do and all this trolling is already an old subject. They don't even give a fuck anymore. They talking about CJ and that sex tape. Was he crying? Nigga, if y'all got any videos of this nigga crying, I need that clip. like yesterday. That's fucking hilarious. How y'all ain't clipped that? The nigga was crying. I don't know. So okay, so let's change the topic on that because fuck what this bitch going through. She just always gonna be miserable. But they showed Ty looked at it. So hold on. Wait. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, they be having shit, copyright and shit. Hold on. Let me go back to TikTok.
Bro, did y'all see the CJ So Cool link? Bro, y'all go on Twitter right now. Hold on. Why is why is the dog in the fuck section with y'all? Like what? He literally petting the dog while she's riding. Like he playing with the dog, rubbing the dog, everything. Like what?
Bitch, that is so nasty. Did she say he's petting the dog while she riding him? Oh my god. This nigga multitasking and shit. Like that's not appropriate. Oh my god. So remember that sex tape that CJ had with Lexi? Apparently it's got back in the thing, and then they said Ty looked at it. So let me see.
What is it? Ty, yeah. You ready? What you over there? Stop worrying about the mess. Cause I'm trying to see if they lying or not. Not about what?
Bitch.
They distracting you. I need to get into this. Get into what? Get into what? Reload. Tell your people to reload. When they said about the white boy, the white girl.
The white boy, the white girl. They should so fucking loud. They should so fucking loud. You mean the one with the white girl? Like, girl. Daisha, what the fuck? Hell nah.
No! Please! We gotta tiptoe through the window.
Nice, let's get a picture.
Hold on. They just saying stuff.
Vegeta's. Why?
Why?
CJ with Lexi.
Daisha's so messy. Daisha is messy.
CJ with Lexi.
Cause why she gonna repeat that out loud?
Okay.
I am going to the club. I mean,
Going to the club?
I mean, I'm supposed. Your girl is going out too. Just so you know.
My girl is going to the club. This girl right here is going to the club.
Bitch. Daisha's so fucking messy. Daisha is so messy. She do goddamn well. They are so fucking funny to watch. Oh my god. They are hilarious.
No. You're going to the club, and I've been on the phone with you this whole time, and you told me you weren't going to the club, but you are going to the club, but you just didn't want me to know.
Babe, can you stop?
Stop what?
Bitch.
They accidentally leaked their location.
He even posted on Instagram that I live.
Your girl.
What's for lunch?
Maybe we can go.
You're the parent. You don't have to explain yourself. You're the parent. No, it's no. Baby. Yep.
They
That's
really say,
exactly
"Oh my
what
God,
makes
baby,
them do it.
already."
Okay, so that's about it. They talk about CJ and him and that tape, him and Lexi. I want to say the other people was talking about this shit today. But yeah, he could thank his mama for that. No, absolutely. I mean, you know what though? They did it though. Regardless of they did it, she wouldn't have nothing to share if they wouldn't have did it. So I mean, it is what it is. But again, Ty can't get upset for some shit that happened before her, and he probably didn't bring it up to her because he wasn't thinking about it. So I mean, it is what it is, y'all. I'm about to get up off of here though. It was a nice, cool little conversation and chat up. I'm gonna chop this up so we can have multiple videos for the playback watchers. And I am out, y'all.
We in a no hyena zone.
It's my somebody eating the zone. Hey, 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 somebody eating the zone.